Hello! It's me. I'm back. This thing is far away. I wasn't prepared. Just checking out one more thing. Hello to all the lovely people out here. It's me. I'm back. Ugh, that's gonna be awful. What is it? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why isn't it locking? It sounds awful. I sound muffled. Of course. I sound amazing. Mic reverb, of course. I don't know why. Every time I turn this, I gotta like check my microphone settings because it keeps turning up all the way. Let me see. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back now. Hello, everybody. It has been a solid week. Hi, Ventus. It has been a solid week since I have came back from Oahu, Honolulu, Hawaii. Oh, so hello. How is everybody's week? I know I've been active in the Discord and schizo posting on Twitter, but you know, how's everybody been? I know, Ventus, you've been telling me about your model. I genuinely mean it though. I am actually excited for that. So, I don't know. Shall we begin? Hello! Hello to everybody in the chat. So, we're going to be doing two things today. We're going to be doing story time, kinda, because what I'm going to be doing is, I keep repeating myself. In short, basically, I'm going to be going over pretty much what I did this week, because, oh my gosh, you guys are not prepared. By the way, it was about the midway point route with the drama club. Cool. Isn't that like the common route? Isn't that the common route? No, maybe not the common route. But I don't know. No, but that's pretty cool. Wait a minute, that's Nagisa's route if I remember correctly, right? So you're playing Nagisa's route right now? Yeah. What was it? What was I saying? Basically, I'm gonna tell you guys about pretty much how this, because you guys are not prepared. I wrote this stuff down so that I would not forget. And I have pictures and stuff. So we'll technically three things. We'll be going over all the pictures. We'll be going all over everything. It was so much fun. You guys have no idea. Sometimes I wish OBS would give you folders so that you didn't mix up your stuff. Okay. All right. Bingo. Yeah. All right. So where do we begin? All right. So to the lead up of Hawaii. Like I forgot to mention when we were playing Kirby that I was going to leave for vacation. I did not plan this. It was all my mom's idea. Unfortunately, your girl has this thing where not only can she not say no, but also the fact that, let's be real here, it's Hawaii. And it's my first time. I was excited day one, which she told me months ago. And then it kind of peters out. It always goes like that. If you ever see me and it looks like I'm bored out of my mind, I'm not. I just look bored out of my mind. Unfortunately, I have resting face. So, one thing that did happen was I was low on cash. Because I had went to that unprompted anime convention where we showed off all the Chopper stuff, and like I showed you guys, which still I will always admit was really fun experience. But of course, your mom come in clutch, so we weren't completely broke, and I was cycling through credit cards. But pretty much, we pack up the day before, and then we head to. I'm gonna have to like pull up the notes because that's why I wrote notes about this. We pack up, we go, blah, 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 blah. We're on our way to Hawaii. We go onto the plane. It's actually pretty normal. Everything's really normal. We ate Burger King there. We boarded the plane. I talked about this I talked about it on stream. Let me pull up the images. Did I didn't pull up the images, I think. Did I delete them? Beautiful. Pretty much while I'm gathering that, pretty much while I was on the plane ride, I was not tired. We had left sometime like midday in the morning time. And pretty much what ended up happening was, what is it? What ended up happening was that, let me pull up the Discord because I know I put all of them in there. What is it? Pretty much while I was waiting, where did I put it? Is it in the fan art section? No, I put it in general. Okay. Pretty much what ended up happening was I was not tired, so I just stayed up and just drew a bunch of Kirby things because these were actually going to be not just the regular doodles, they were actually going to be future art that I was gonna show off within the thumbnails and stuff like that. Here we go. Save image. Yes. Save image. Save image. Yeah. Okay, there we go. They were going to be future thumbnails for pretty much as we continued playing with Epic Yarn, because we're not just going to do like the main story and quit. We are going to do some of the side content. So I wanted to do that while we were while we were waiting. And so pretty much what ended up happening was we get there. It is at least like 10 at night. And we're all, I wouldn't say jet lagged, but we are all exhausted. It's a plane ride. You're going up, down, and your bodily functions are not working properly. Pretty much is what I'm saying. So we land and we, take a lift to the hotel. Let me pull up this curvy stuff so that I can, because my mind is wandering places, wandering into depths of anger. Pretty much what ended up happening was we get to the hotel. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of sussed out by this hotel. What happened was that, like I said, this was mostly a trip planned by my mom. And the thing is that she went to Hawaii before all of us did. She had a trip, she took it, and it was really cute. It was really cool seeing all the photos and all the travels and stuff. And obviously she was like, oh, I'm gonna take you one day. And that's fine. You know what? I was like, you know what? Cool. And so when we get here, it was called the Kuhio Banyan. Let me show off these images real quick. So yeah, these are gonna be future thumbnails and stuff. Probably a lot more detailed than what it was. I was limited in time and ideas. Yeah. So yeah. Let's remove these now. Wait. Yeah. So pretty much what ended up happening was I was kind of sussed out. No, and it wasn't like your regular sus hotel. It was what is it? The website said it was a 3. When we looked at the website after, it said it was a 3-star. That thing was not a 3-star. I'm not kidding. There were cracks in the walls, not all over the place, but there were specific cracks in the walls near the shower area when you walked in. Outside, there were roaches wandering back, forth, and everywhere. I was like, oh. And the thing is, I gave it a little bit of slack. After all. The Banyan was in a mall area. It was in a mall residence. So, and there was a bar next door. There was a food court right in front of us. And I cut them some slack because, you can't avoid everything. Right? Let me pull up the image of this beautiful location. I was like, you can't be you can't, you can't be monitoring everything. It's not all bad. It can't all be bad, right? Right? Here we go. It can't all be bad. It can't all be bad. Really? Can't? It can't. Spoiler alert. It was. So we get there, and the thing is that wasn't really what sussed me out. What sussed me out was the fact that we had to wait like an hour or two to get into the hotel. We had to wait an hour or two to get into the hotel. Wobbits. Hi, quarantine! Hello! I'm talking about my vacation. How was your week? I'm talking about the vacation as we came out. We're at the part of the story where we just get to the hotel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing but God got us out of that place. Because there were roaches. There were, what is it? We had to wait an hour for the hotel to open up because it wasn't like your regular, as you can see, this is like, where the ATM is right here, right next to it is the door, and it's locked like a restaurant door. And so we had to wait for an hour to, have the owner come and unlock it for us. And she arrives. And I was like, oh, she seems sweet. That sentiment went away so fast. I mean, it went away fast. Because what happened is that I'm hearing in the background. Because, like I said, this was my mom when she went to Hawaii a couple years back. She had a fantastic time. They went to a completely different hotel. But because there were more of us than usual, there was 8 of us. My siblings, her, and 2 other people that came with us. The person and their son. I don't know why I'm having phlegm problems. But pretty much, we were all exhausted and we were all waiting and wondering why we weren't going to our rooms. And it was because we got locked out of the hotel because they told us that we told them we were coming late because the plane came in late. And they were like, oh, okay. So, hey, why don't you go to so-and-so? And then, oh my gosh, how do I even respond? To make it a long story short, they pretty much want us, we have to now pay for 2 extra rooms. We have to pay for 2 extra rooms. And to say we are annoyed is not. And the thing is, the people were like, oh, we are so sorry, I'm so sorry. And they were like, oh, but you also have to be charged a late fee for getting here late. And I was just like, are you actually serious, lady? Are you for real? You're charging us a $50 fee because we arrived late? We're late because nobody was here to unlock the door. Oh my gosh. But I didn't say that out loud because if I did that, it wouldn't come out like that because, your girl, she doesn't have anger issues, but she has anger issues. So, and she said it with a smile too, and that's what made me so mad. Being like, can you pay the $50 in the morning? And I'm just like, Mom, tell her off, please. And she's like, no. All right. And so we all head to our room. We get our we get our keys, we get our card keys. So what is it? We had keys to unlock the door to get into the hotel so that we're not locked out, and we had card keys to get into the rooms. And so we're exhausted. The reason why I emphasize the fact that we're exhausted was the thing that makes or breaks a place you stay in is the comfiness of the bed and sheets, though. You know, you are right about that. But at the same time, I just saw your comment. It depends on the place. Can I be real here? Our family is bougie. We're bougie to the max. A quick lesson for all the non-black people out there. Bougie is a term in the black community to mean that you, my friend, are very much into the pompous, rich stuff. Say you go to a hotel, what is it? In America, we have the Hilton. The Hilton hotels are on another level. They can be your standard Hilton, they can be like above average Hilton, but for pretty much the standard is Hilton or above. And that does cost money, but I'd rather that than a 3-star hotel. And so I was not mad at our mom. I was not mad at my mom for getting like a like this hotel, because obviously like there were a lot of us there. I was more so mad at the people because that was not I'm not kidding. I mean it. When we arrived, there were roaches everywhere. Apparently there was an ice machine somewhere. When I went to the room, okay, so what is it? I gotta explain this. So we went to the rooms, and the reason why I emphasize the fact that we are exhausted is because nobody has eaten. No, nobody really ate since the plane ride. And it was worse for me and my brother because the airline we were flying, I did not download the app to put money on a credit card. So I was hungry the entire time. And then the thing is, my mom, she fed my other brother and the other guests. They ate something along with his son. And I'm pretty sure my sister and her husband, they ate something too. So on top of being locked out of the hotel, I am hungry. And on top of that, I have only had a cup of water. Like, not even a full cup. The cup was like half a normal cup of water. So I'm beyond angry for like this hotel situation. Not at her, not at anybody, not at my mom. I'm mad at the hotel because like it was such unnecessary stuff. Because we were calling the people and being like, they told us this, and that. But the call wasn't recorded, so they couldn't even check on anything to make sure that it was professional. So we go upstairs, and me and my brother, me, my brother, and my other brother, we all pass out on the couch and on the bed. And I want to sleep on the couch, but my mom said somebody's got to sleep in the bed because, you know, we got to use the bed space. The reason why I want to sleep on the couch is because I did not trust this hotel. I thought there would probably be roaches in the bed. So I didn't even undo the sheets. I passed out on top of the bed, on the sheets, in my clothes. And the only reason why we woke up and finally got something to eat was because my mom, the guest, and their son went out to eat, and we ate the chicken and fries that they brought. And in the midst of my sleep, I see something black crawling on the wall while my mom's checking on all of us so that we're settled into our room. I see something black in the wall. I am tired. I have no reason to be scared. I pick up my shoe and I kill it. And you know what it turned out to be? A baby roach. But I was so tired and exhausted. I just was like, shut up. Go to bed. I am done with this hotel, and we will deal with this. We will deal with this as long as we have a place to sleep. So pretty much, yeah. That was the first day in Hawaii. That was our first day in Hawaii. Oh boy. Mind you, this is Saturday. We still have a week to go through. We still have a week. So Sunday rolls around. And let me delete this. All right. Do not go to this hotel. Do not go to the Kuhio Banyan. Even if you want to save money, just check out a Hilton. If you come to America or anything, check out a Hilton. Just go to a Hilton. It's gonna be extra money. Go to a Hilton. I'm not kidding. Do not cheap out. The only reason why you should cheap out is if, number one, you are desperately in the need to save money. I mean this. I say this as a bougie black girl. Do it. I mean it. I'm joking, but I'm not kidding for how angry I was. I tweeted about it a couple of I tweeted about it, like, as like my mom was in the check-in. If I had alcohol, I would have asked for the hardest vodka because I was so angry. Like, I do not get angry often, though I do have a temper that I try and keep to myself a lot. But my goodness, my God, the amount of anger I was feeling in that moment. Again, this is just Saturday. We still have a week to go through. So, moving out to Sunday. Like I said, we wake up. I'm still feeling tired, and add on top of being lethargic because we had eaten, but I had not drank any water. So, we pretty much just head out and go. What is it? Did we eat? No, we did not eat yet. Okay, so we head out and we eat, but not eat just yet. We kind of stop at a watch shop around the area. They had some really, really good watches, and they had pearls there, like real authentic pearls. What is it? Where is the image? Because here we go. The image of the restaurant we went to, out of everything there, guys, I'm not kidding. I didn't take a picture of what I had because I was so hungry and I forgot to. This place right here, Eggsn'Things, go there. Their food is amazing and their service is super fast. I have never been to a restaurant that was like them. Their food was so good. I mean it. It was so good. I had like gotten some chocolate pancakes and fries, and like it was so good. And I had water. I had water. I like, what is it? I think I tweeted that about that too. Like, I will never go without water again. Spoiler alert. I kind of went without water again, but that was for a different reason. What is it? I'm not even sure if I like tweeted out the picture, but or if I put it in the Discord. I was like, I will never go without water ever again. Oh man, that was amazing. Nah, but seriously, go to Eggsn'Things. But pretty much before that, we had like pretty much went to the watch shop. I'm like looking at my notes. And pretty much while we were waiting to get into it, we went to the beach. And the beach was actually really, really good. It perked me up really good because I was like I said, I was hungry, I was lethargic, I was like I said, I was mad, not for at my mom. I was just mad I was just mad. There we go.
No. Hey guys!
It like has all the
Aloha. This water looks photoshopped. I'm not kidding. What you're seeing in the pictures is real. Like,
okay,
you
never
know
mind.
the postcards?
There's no audio. But pretty much, yeah. I'm not kidding. Like, I know it's like sideways. Oh man, a lot of these videos. You're talking about the food reminds me of the hotel breakfast. So good, you might like. I love hotel breakfasts. That was also kind of the reason why. It was like they were making here's the thing. They weren't just like the banyan. It wasn't the fact that like we got late and stuff that was also what made me angry. It was the fact that they were charging as a resort. And they didn't have bed and breakfast. They had a sign displayed outside in front of the thing in the front door saying they needed new housekeeping. So I was so mad. They had no housekeeping. They had no breakfast. It was like I said, there were cracks in the wall. I tweeted also about like the fact that I know it was an odd tweet, but like, okay, so what I had said was in the tweet, I had stated the hotel, because I was so tired, take a piece of bread and cut out a hole inside it, put the outside on a pan and put some Japanese mayonnaise inside it. You're a mayonnaise eater. It's a mayonnaise inside, then crack an egg inside the hole, making sure it doesn't spill out from the bottom. Ah! You're an egg eater too. I'm kidding. Sorry, your girl is not a fan of eggs and mayonnaise. I know, hypocritical, terrible. I'm a terrible human being. No, but pretty much, like, as you saw in the pictures, let me, like, bring that image back up, that video back up. I mean it when I say this, guys. The pictures are not a lie. The pictures are not a lie.
Oh, no.
The pictures you see about Hawaii are not a lie.
Aloha.
They are real. Like, real.
This water looks photoshopped. I'm not kidding.
Really
what you're seeing in the pictures is real.
It looks that blue. In fact, it looks bluer than even the photo. I'm not kidding. It looks absolutely beautiful. So pretty much we go into Eggsn'Things. We go, we eat, we get our water. I get 3 cups of water. I was gonna explode, but I did not care. I loved my water. And pretty much oh man, I scrolled too far. Pretty much I end up like talking. I pretty much, what is it? We just have fun. I talk with my sister. We talk a lot, but like, you know, obviously being married and stuff, you don't get to talk as much as you do. And even when you think you don't have much to talk about now, as much as the internet and everything keeps developing, there's always going to be something to talk about. Talk with your siblings, guys. Talk with your siblings. So pretty much we end up talking and blah 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 blah, like just in general, like a bunch of stuff that we usually talk about, and pretty much, you know, we just go by, we eat, and we just go, and then we head back to the room. Oh wait, yeah, I did like talk about that. I know this was also, what is it? There were 2 things that I tweeted about that were like, I know they came off as like weird tweets, but I was so tired and I just wanted to tweet about anything. Number 1, the room smelled special. So it didn't smell bad, but what is it? I have a very sensitive nose where what is it? Everything feels like a new car smell once we enter a new location. So I know that tweet sounded weird, how I was saying like the room smelled intoxicating and everything, but I genuinely do mean it. That is the only thing I will ever say positive about the place, but that wasn't a good thing because that leads to some old habits that I had. So it was a good thing that it at least smelled nice, but a bad thing also for me. But we're gonna move on from that because that gets into weird territory. And the second thing I tweeted about was the one thing I will give props to the hotel for is the fact that they actually had a kids network, because every now and then, every time we go to a hotel, we let our brothers watch stuff like Disney Junior, Bluey, and like Spider-Man and stuff because they really love that. And pretty much what ends up happening was we end up watching Spidey and his amazing friends, and I actually really enjoyed it, not gonna lie, but I'm also forced to kind of watch and sit it, so gotta find some enjoyment out of something. We watched the episode about Gwen Stacy fighting female Doc Ock with that really stupid side cut, but we're not getting into that rant today. And one of the things I started thinking about as I watched this series is like, wait a minute, this Spider-Man's a kid. Like, I'm gonna pull up the original tweet and just read it verbatim. I'm just gonna read it verbatim. Spidey. What is it? I said, so I'm watching Spidey and his amazing friends with siblings, and it's actually pretty good. But Spidey Man's a kid. It's meh, right? But he has Aunt May and no Uncle Ben, implying that this kid caused the death of his uncle at 10 or younger, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. I will not get over that. I'm going to call that out, because now I can only picture this, like, kid crying over, you know, his dead uncle, and I don't know how to feel about that, because, yeah. Let me read this last one. Add salt and pepper to the egg, and after it's fastened at the bottom, you put the piece you cut out from the bread back on top. of the egg and flip the entire thing. Keep toasting it until the egg is cooked. Unfortunately, I do not know how to do that because I don't eat eggs. So pretty much, yeah, we have fun. We just hang out. We end up going back to our rooms and resting, but as hours go by, we, obviously we get hungry again. But so, and pretty much what ends up happening is eventually we're like, oh, we'll all go out at 7 and we're all gonna eat. And so me, my mom, my brothers, and our guests, we take the long scenic route. We're gonna go to the Cheesecake Factory. Do not go to the Cheesecake Factory at 7 o'clock or 8 or pretty much any late hour because everybody else also wants to go to the Cheesecake Factory at 7, 8, and later. So pretty much what ends up happening is we take the scenic route. We're now all looking for a new restaurant. So now we're hungry. You know what happens while we're looking for a restaurant? Because this is where the story takes a very specific turn. And this is why I tweeted, this is why I, like Ventus, this is why I told you in the Discord that our vacation was a vacation. I felt anger. Joy was accomplished. It was the most Hawaiian vacation I had ever felt. Because what happened was that while we were searching for a restaurant, my mom gets a call from the hotel. Turns out, so here's how the hotel's arrangements were. My mom and the other guest, they got a room. My sister and her husband get a separate room. Me, my brothers, and the guest we brought's son is now, we all four of us share a room. We pretty much just do what we possibly can. We do our best with what we got. The whole vacation, $250 for a whole week. You know what? Why not? Right? They get a call. She gets a call from them. And they tell her that the room that all four of us are in is over capacity. 4 people can't be in a room. And the only way to get another room is to pay another $250. Mind you, we had to pay for 2 more rooms because they messed up our reservations. We then had to pay a late charge. And my mom was like, just give me my money. Give me the money. Because what happened was that we had tried to find a hotel. We had tried to find a hotel the night before, but we got there so late, nobody was available. So Hilton's out. The Kuhio Banyan is where we were, but we tried to look at Kuhio, the Royal Kuhio. So Kuhio is the district area that we were in. And so there were multiple areas titled Kuhio. And the Kuhio Banyan was like the worst. Despite the fact that the rest of the Kuhio area was actually really good. And so what ends up happening is pretty much I'm sent upstairs, everybody is sent upstairs, and we all pack our bags. We are so annoyed. It was awful. We end up having to pack up the entire thing, all of our luggages. They tried to talk with us. I did not want to talk to them. My mom did not want to talk with them. She was at another hotel trying to talk to the Hilton and stuff. And my sister and her husband, they go and pack their bags. The guests, they go and pack their bags. And they do a final sweep of each room to make sure we had gotten all of our stuff. The dude at the front counter is trying to convince us and being like, no, we feel so bad. We feel so embarrassed. We're so sorry. Is there any way we can accommodate you? Anything? You know what? We'll give you half a refund. I'm just like, if I speak, I'm going to jail. If I speak, I go to jail. I'm going to jail. And I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. That's it. I'm going to go to jail. And I'm just like, our mom will come and talk to you. My mom will come and talk to you. The amount of anger I had felt in that moment was special. Because he was still trying to convince us. And then he had the nerve to be like, hey, can you get your mom back on the phone? Is there any way you can call her, please? I'm just like, oh, she'll contact you and everything. Mind you, we all have our suitcases packed and ready to go because there was no negotiating. What was there to negotiate about? You want us to pay another $250 for a room? We cannot mind. Okay. No, here's the thing. It's not the fact that the room was over capacity because my mom even thought maybe we should pay the room. It's the fact that we cannot leave. We cannot split the four of us. The people who were in the 4 rooms that I was in, you know, all 4 of us, we could not split a room. We could not. We could not split a room. 2 of the people could not share a room together because number 1, they would be annoyed by each other. And number 2, I would have to monitor the both of them because I have to. That was part of my job. And so going back to multiple rooms, paying for rooms, no, we're not doing that. And so we pack our bags and we just leave. We're all leaving and we just head to the nearby Hilton. Now, here's where, oh yeah, that's what, wait, let me see. Let me check the notes. The front desk guy tries to get us to still take the deposit and gets shut down. They were still trying to get the money from us. That was what also made me mad and why I was like, if I speak, I'm going to jail. Because they were still trying to get the money from us. And they were like, oh, hey, maybe if we make certain accommodations and stuff like that. And they were like, no, give us our money. And they were like, we'll charge you for the first and second night. And that made me so angry. I was like at my limit. I wanted to scream at them. I was so mad. So we end up going just to a nearby Hilton. But the problem is that we cannot stay at that Hilton because because we spent the money at the other place and because the money, it was a Sunday. And if you know banks don't really do anything on Sundays. And it was a nightmare. So we all had to sit in the lobby and wait for things just to like settle down. So we had to pretty much sleep in the Hilton lobby and ask them for card keys to use the bathroom. I was just like, oh my gosh, what is it? I tweeted, what is it? I vague tweeted about this. So anybody who remembers this tweet with the chandelier that I posted, I don't think I tweeted about it. I think I put it on the Discord. So like Ventus and Music Boy and anybody who saw the this photo, yeah, this is the chandelier in the Hilton roof. I took a picture being like, I'm so exhausted. I'm pretty sure I tweeted about it. I was so exhausted. I was so mad. And obviously, again, I was not mad at my mom because she wanted us she's never the type of person to do stuff like that on purpose. She really wanted us to have like a really good start and a really good vacation and stuff like that. So I was mad for her because I was so done. I was so tired. And we pretty much ended up just staying at that Hilton for the rest of the night. And we ended up sleeping in the lobby. And yeah. That was like the second day. What is it? I think if I had to I didn't get their names. I wanted to get their names, but I figured like, oh my gosh, the Hilton staff was like so kind to us because we had to be in the lobby. We had some people had to like change their clothes. We had to ask them for card keys. There was a misunderstanding in the morning with one of the staff because she was a part of the day shift. And so, I had to be like, I was like really bad telling her being like, oh, you're not a part of the other staff. Is it all right if you can give us a card key to the bathroom? Because the guests we had, returned the card key to them because we were returning the card keys back and forth, just to make sure that it didn't look like we were taking advantage of them. And so, and because we were not guests there. We weren't guests there. And so, you know, we wanted to make sure. Yeah, we did get something to eat though. Funny enough, after 1,000 years, and by 1,000 years I mean like over 10 years, aside from the occasional sweet tea and cookies and sometimes fries, we had eaten McDonald's for the first time in like over 10 years. Oh man, oh man. And on the one hand, just we all just kind of just lay down and we go to sleep. It was like, what is it, the stat, there was like an older lady. They were all super nice, they were super helpful. They immediately understood which hotel we went to and were like, oh, we are so sorry, we could not stay there. The reason why was because not only was the money not available, but because the specific rooms that they were trying to give us, because you know they didn't want us like they knew that we needed some place to stay. The problem was that the room, number one, we would be out like be out like $400. But what would also happen would be that we'd have to check out at like 12 o'clock. And there's no point in staying there if you're like gonna check out the next day. Then we're gonna be down like $400. It was like a manager's suite from what I heard. Pretty much then the next morning, we, you know, what is it? It's Monday now. It's Monday. We wake up in the Hilton lobby. I know this sounds like nightmarish, but like, oh my gosh. These are the first two, Saturday and Sunday, everybody. Saturday and Sunday. I can only thank God because I was just praying that we had some place to stay. Even if it was just the Hilton lobby, I'm just happy that we were together. Oh boy. So we're still at the Hilton's. Monday morning, we're still at the Hilton. We all go out and we all go to the Kuhio area. But we're not in the hotel, so I'm grateful. I end up going to this, everybody else gets breakfast burritos, but I end up going to this donut shop. And I just get some donuts there. I think this was the funniest thing that they had in the shop. I didn't get a picture of the shop itself, but I'm not kidding. They had bacon donuts. I didn't even know anybody could make something like this. They had bacon donuts. I think I took a picture of this like the morning of. I got like some donut holes and stuff like that, and they were actually really nice. The dude was so cool at like the donut shop though, because I did not carry cash on me. And so I had gotten the donut holes for like $7. I had gotten a dozen. And what happened was that he was like, do you have cash? I was like, no, I don't have cash. And he was like, because there's a $3 charge on the credit card machine. And he was like, why don't I give you half a dozen for the rest of and we can just make it an even like $10. And I was like, yay! So I got over what is it? I got 12, 13, 14. I got 18 donut holes, and I was so happy that morning. And I shoved my face full of them because of course I did. I then, like, what is it? We then ended up going with like the what is it? Because I'm like not looking at my notes. We go back to the Hilton and we almost got locked out of the bathroom. This is like that lady I told you about. There was a misunderstanding because she was a part of the day staff, and she was like, are you a guest here? And she was like kind of sus. She was like, excuse me, why would you need a card key? Are you a guest here? And I was like, oh, we're not. I was like badly explaining, we're not guest here, but you weren't a part of the staff last night, but you know, failing miserably. We end up clearing up the misunderstanding, and she apologizes, I apologize, because again, I was explaining it really badly, and she's like, okay, thank you, okay. And she ends up giving us the original card key And the guy at the front door gives us the original card key, and that the guest had given back to him because I lended him the card to the guy's room. And I need I need a card key for the girls' room, and so we end up working that out. That was achieved. It was achieved. And so pretty much after everything, we get back, we kind of sit down and rest up, and then we go to the beach. We go back to the beach. The beach is actually pretty fun. What is it? It was really hot that day because I go to the beach because my sister and her husband go to the beach, and I take my brothers and the guest's son, and we all hang out at the beach. I kind of get tanned a little bit, but I don't find out until much later. But I ended up laying in the sun for a little bit because I'm thirsty and tired. And so I lay down for a good 5 minutes. And then when I opened my eyes again, everything was blue. I don't know what that means in medical terms, but everything was blue. I was kind of scared a little bit because I laid out in the sun. So I was like, oh, yeah, I think I might want to get out of the sun or I'm going to die of heat stroke or whatever is going on with my head right now. So pretty much we wait and stuff like that. We ended up going to this mall. It was called International Marketplace. And oh yeah, okay. I detailed this down because I forgot. So we went to the beach, and what happened was that so the previous day I had gone in the water, but this time I did not want to get into the water because I did not really want to get into the water, but I did get into it a little bit because I knew that if I wasn't careful, all my clothes would get ruined because I am what you would call a limited packer. And I would kind of pack all that I needed to. What is it? I don't have a lot of shirts. I came back with a lot of shirts though, but I do not have a lot of shirts because they usually get taken by everybody else. And pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, I had all, okay. I almost forgot. So one of the reasons why I was also dehydrated for the first couple of days of the trip is because the reason why I mentioned the shirts thing is because I only had black shirts. And in Hawaii, it is hot there, obviously. But compound that with having no water because I left my water jug at home so it wouldn't get taken by the airport. And the fact that I've only had a cup of water on the flight there, I was very thirsty. It was hot there at night. It was hot in the morning. I obviously couldn't drink the seawater because that's what idiots do. And I wasn't even sure if I could drink the water for people who wash their feet with because when I tried licking some of it, there was salt. And I wasn't sure if it was from the sweat, the sea, or my tears. Okay, I'm kidding about the tears part, but I genuinely could not tell if it was salty or not salty because I was that tired. So, I was wearing it black like an idiot, but it was the only thing I literally had. It was the only thing I had. I only brought the long sleeve shirt with me because on the plane ride, my mom said the airport's gonna be cold, and it was cold, but the plane itself was not cold. Planes are actually pretty well insulated, so probably wear a short sleeve shirt if you go on an airplane, guys. For the actual airport, probably gonna be a little chilly in there. Just a little chilly, depending on where you live though. So yeah. What is it? So what I was saying was that I wrote this part down and I totally forgot about it. So when we went to the beach again, I had sat on the brick wall that was there because we went back to the same beach. And what happened was that we were right next to this lady's stuff. On the one hand, we were remorseful because we were like, oh no, I didn't realize because I was so tired that I was bumping into her stuff. And so she was like, hey, you're bumping into our stuff and stuff. And my thing is, my brother, he doesn't really understand He doesn't understand, so when he and I bumped the stuff, we were all like, oh my gosh, we're so sorry, we like bumped into your stuff and stuff. And she was like, well, yeah, you should have paid attention. What if we bumped into your stuff and stuff? And I was kind of just like, so we're having this type of attitude today, huh? To be honest, I was too tired and I just kept my mouth shut. And then my brother ended up bumping into her stuff again, and like, you can, I won't say, but like, you can tell my brother does not understand. She wasn't paying attention though, and I was just like, you know what, we're just gonna go sit in the sun, and that's why I almost got discolored, and then we ended up doing stuff. Pretty much, we, like I said, we ended up to like loop back around after heading to the beach. Me and my brother specifically, the guest's son ends up staying with my sister and her husband as they like play in the beach. But me and my brothers, we both go to the mall because I want to check out the mall. Unfortunately, your girl is the combination of a gremlin gamer person who doesn't go out of the house and a mall rat. So pretty much we ended up in the mall. It's actually really, really cool. I gotta like show you some of the pictures of the mall. Not all of them though. There was a mushroom area that I forgot to take a picture of when it was clear, because when I was going to take a picture of it from the last day, they were setting up for a show. Where is the pictures of what the inside of the mall looks like? Did I get any pictures of the mall? I don't think I did. Not any proper pictures of the mall. There were only a few stores. It was a really nice mall. I think I got video footage of the mall instead. I don't think I really did though. Let's see. There was like a Rakuten area. Is this it? Is this it? Oh no, this was like the bird that I like. The birds were flying in and out of the Hilton, I forgot to mention. Again, I hate the fact that all this stuff is sideways. But yeah, like, birds were flying in and out of the Hilton. Birds in Hawaii are like super comfortable going around people. Just a heads up. Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna have to like go through these media sources because the pictures for the Hawaii trip, they show up, but the videos are not showing up. Here it is, and it's upside down. Oh yeah, so there was this, so for anybody who does not know, wait, huh? What? Okay, that was weird. So pretty much anybody who doesn't know, there's been this streaming site that's been popping up as of late called Rakuten. Rakuten is pretty much, I don't understand. It looks like it's a Japanese streaming service. One thing you're gonna really find quick about Hawaii is the fact that, there is a huge, like surprisingly really huge Asian culture. So it's Hawaiian, there's a lot, like, what is it? You're gonna find Hawaiian, you're gonna find like native Hawaiian, you're gonna find native Japanese, you're gonna find native mixed culture and stuff like that. And I was really shocked about that. Like Japanese is like a second language there. I was like super shocked because that's not the case if you go like in certain parts of America. It's not the case. It's gonna be obviously English and like Spanish. It's gonna be kind of like that because that's like, history. But this was Rakuten. I hate the fact that this is upside down. Is there any way to like rotate 50 degrees? 100. Let me see if I can like. I'm gonna like pull the keyboard up. Let me see if I can. 90 degrees. What? There we go. Okay. There we go. So this was the kids area and stuff. I got footage of this. It doesn't show a lot because I had to cut some of it off. But they were playing Gintama in the kids section. All I could do was laugh. Like, it was, I don't know which episode it is. It had like, Kagura, like her eye just staring into your soul. They played Gintama in the kids section. This mom like walked by. No, there she is. This mom was like, huh. Okay. It was a really good. I couldn't go in, obviously, because this Rakuten Center was like an exclusive club for people with Rakuten cards. So, yeah. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. I kind of go, we kind of like wander, like, what is it? By this point, like I said, me and my brothers and stuff like that. Some of this footage, I captured, on Tuesday, because we got to go our separate ways, because I'm a big adult. There is, like, there's food courts. We don't go to any of the food courts, which I was disappointed by, because the food smelled amazing. It was called International Marketplace, just to, like, say that again. But I mean it, it smelled amazing. They also had a VR room. Not VR room. No, a VR, like, room. Is this it? Here we go. What is it? Transform. 180 degrees. There we go. Yeah, it's really cool. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was great. Really, it was so cool. I didn't get to go into the VR room because I wanted to spend my money elsewhere because girls Google. But it was like a really, really cool area. We did go inside, but I was not able to, like, try anything. I think VR's okay when you have, like, a helmet and stuff. Not so much, you pay $30 to play for 15 minutes. Because eventually one day I will go into VR chat. But not like this. There was a Croc shop. Your girl wanted to buy some Barbie Crocs because I found out there were Barbie Crocs. But unfortunately, they were over $60. Your girl was not able to come back from Hawaii to brag about her Barbie Crocs, especially since they had a black pair that was actually really, really nice looking. So yeah. Pretty much what is this? We go and, what is it? Colors, let me see, Croc shop, get suitcase out of, oh yeah, that's right. So what happened was that, we had to put our suitcases away at the Hilton. Number one, so we wouldn't get our stuff stolen. But number two, we just didn't want them to look like they were keeping us out of the Hilton. Because they were not keeping us out of the Hilton. We genuinely just could not stay there. And so we had to move our luggage and everything to the back of the, in their storage. So that they wouldn't, people wouldn't walk by and be like, man, I can't believe they kicked them out of the Hilton and stuff. And stuff like that. So we had to go back after everything was done, get our stuff out of storage, and we ended up heading to this other hotel. We had to go to this other hotel, and it was called the Pearl. The Pearl! I'd say it's a middle of the road hotel. It's a pretty good hotel. I liked it. It was pretty nice. We had to sneak in though. A little bit. Okay, so that's like a half truth. So what happened was that while everybody was doing their thing, my sister and her husband had to go to, we're also helping look for their hotels as well, because they had so one of the reasons why the hotel we were at fell through was because our timeshare people were messing up everything. And the thing is, we had been with them for a couple of years by this point, and we had some mixed bags, but for the most part, our hotel experiences have actually been really lucky with them. So, what is it? How do I say it? They would get us hotels that were clearly 3-star, but they still felt like good 4-star, 5 stars, like 4-star at least hotels. And basically we had very positive experiences with them because we wouldn't really we are hotel bodies. But for the most part we still had fun in the areas we could have fun in. It's unfortunate because apparently we had too much luck with our vacation spots, and this was just the one time we were unlucky. And so we had to kind of sneak in the hotel, because if we all came in at once, it would look like we were trying to smuggle in two people, because my sister and her husband, they had to get their own rooms, and then my mom and the guest and our brothers had to go in after to look like they were obviously getting another room, because they had to stop at a timeshare meeting and, you know, do all the timeshare stuff. So me and the guest's son had to like walk in as if we owned the place, being like, oh yeah, we're totally guests here. So, and the thing was, I was also still tired and thirsty and without water. So and we had to carry those suitcases because our suitcases were heavy. I don't carry heavy stuff on purpose at all, really, but everybody else was. And we were all like swapping around suitcases for who was carrying what. So I would end up with the pink suitcase sometimes, or even the red one another time. It was exhausting. It was very much exhausting. But eventually we did sit down. We didn't go out to eat that day. We instead got snacks. Hawaiian candy is really good. I highly recommend it. And then we end up all showering from, like, we finally shower because we did not shower. I did not trust that hotel at all, the previous one, because there were kind of markings everywhere. Not like bad markings anywhere, nothing gross or weird, just kind of like you could tell the hotel's age. The Banyan's age. But yeah, I didn't trust showering in that thing. Not when I saw that roach crawling that wall that night. So yeah, we all head to bed. Oh, but before that, we try and get channels on the TV that are like for kids. Unsuccessful. I end up nearly breaking the TV because I'm trying to like reset and find channels, and all we've had. Oh, and there was no sound coming out of our TV, and the phone cord was broken. That's why I say it was kind of a 4-star, because everybody else's rooms were working. Me and the 3 other people, my brothers and the guest's son, we just got the worst room. They eventually got fixed, but your girl was so tired and so just, it was a nightmare. We get snacks, we shower, and then as I'm going to bed, you know what they broadcast on TV? Hurricane Calvin starts showing up. I'm just like, God, what are you trying to tell us? What's going on? Why Hurricane Calvin out of everyone now? Why? Thankfully, it was not hitting our area. It was just passing by, because it hit the main big island of Hawaii, but it did not hit, like, Honolulu. But at the same time, I contemplate my life for 3 hours in the shower. That's what I have written down. Because I showered, everybody else showered, and then I showered, and I just sit in the shower for 3 hours because I'm tired, I'm cold, I want to sit in the warm water, but I can't because I'm tired, and I want to go to sleep, and I don't want to fall asleep in the tub. I am tired, and I fall asleep out of exhaustion. That was the first 3 days of turmoil and exhaustion I felt going during my trip to Hawaii. Hold on, quick second. I'll be right back after an intermission. I said hello, and I took like way too long to unmute that. So this is a different area because, well, after Monday, everything started to finally settle down. And I was able to actually, we were all able to actually start having fun in our own ways. So I transitioned to this room because now we can start looking at all the stuff that we were able to get in Hawaii. So there was a reason why I emphasized the fact that there was a lot of Asian Hawaiian culture there. I genuinely mean that. You will love it. If you're a weeb. Part of it for me, it was part weeb, part it was part weeb, part cultural exchange, because I haven't told anybody. I have not told anybody. I did tweet about it because there was that four fun facts about me that was like trending all over the VTuber community. I was born in Okinawa, and so I was I had a military parent. They were assigned to Japan. I was born there. And so I don't have a lot of memories there, but I do have a couple of core memories that I do remember. Only 3 or 4. One of them is a lady talking to me, and I feel like I could understand her and what she was saying, but other than that, nope. Could not remember anything from that experience. There was, and I'm gonna pull up another image, me eating strawberry Pocky, because strawberry Pocky is surprisingly my favorite. I always love strawberry Pocky. Even when I could just go for the chocolate, I always pick strawberry. So strawberry Pocky has a big connection for me. So I love eating it. Your girl loves strawberry Pocky. Let me see. There we go. Your girl loves strawberry Pocky. Let's see if we can find another image. And so I just kind of, so to pretty much go in order, I get up early that day because I just feel like we different time zones. Hawaii is a couple of hours ahead of the normal sleep schedule we had, so I'm always waking up early these couple of days. And what happened was that we all end up going to this fancy restaurant called let's pull it up. It's called Westman. I didn't get a shot of the full restaurant, I think. But oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, there we go. It's called Westman. It was all right. I peeked myself. I peeked. It was all right. It was a fancy restaurant. My sister's husband picked it out, but he's bougie in his own way. He's bougie in his own way. Let's see. Where are the shots of the food? So, your girl, she unfortunately, she kind of wanted to be simple this round. And as a result, she only got herself a piece of bacon. Unfortunately, your girl's dieting, and she can only eat the smallest portions of food. So we got everybody got bacon and eggs and pancakes and stuff like that. So your girl, she just stuck with her bacon. Is what I would say if I was an idiot. Yeah, no, your girl just saved the bacon to the side because I got lended the bacon. Here we go. Yeah, no. Like I said, it was fancy people food. Sometimes you just need a simple bowl of macaroni, guys. It was a pretty good meal. It was a pretty good meal. I liked it. I thought it was all right. Let me like rotate it because there we go. It was pretty good. I actually really liked it. So yeah. Let me clear all these out. So pretty much what ended up happening was after we went to Westman, I think I have like a shot of like a bird. Because I don't know why, I just took shots of like all the birds that would like come by and stuff like that. Let me find the video, because I think I have video footage of the bird, because like I said, Hawaii is a very bird place. It is very much bird. Where is... Okay, it's a video. Yeah, video. Cancel. Remove that. It is... We might go through like a bunch of videos also because, like I said, I cannot see any of the video footage for a lot of these, at least immediately. No, not this one yet. We'll save that one. Where is it? I took some media sources of the birds. No, this is not one. I'm like going through a bunch of it. I didn't label them all. I should have labeled them all. Oh well. I'll do my best with what I'm able to like find. Cause I took some video. Oh yeah, that's right. There was like a Rolex case. I couldn't help but take a video. Let's see. That pretty much what is it? We all end up going our separate ways. We might not show a lot of video footage because like I said, I didn't label them all. And what ended up happening was I ended up just kind of going on my own, getting a break from everybody and stuff. And we all hang out in our own separate ways. My sister and her husband, they go hang out by, I think, the beach again, and then back to the hotel. And I end up going back to the mall area because I actually kind of want to see what the mall and stuff has in store. So pretty much what ends up happening is I explore, we see the Rolex and stuff, and I end up going to the shop called Kawaii Kawaii. Now, Kawaii Kawaii wasn't really all that special. It felt like a Claire's and everything. But I wanted to go in because I just kind of wanted to see just what they had to offer. And so I go in and there's this girl, you know, the girl at the front of the counter. She immediately sees me and I kind of dart eyes away because I'm kind of a little scared a little bit. She kind of, you know how like when somebody like looks up at you and it's kind of like they have that shadow over their face where it's like, can I help you? And you know, me being nervous and timid about it is kind of like, oof, gotta dash out. And I end up going to the front of the store and I see these mermaids. Now I saw these mermaids before when we went to the beach the day prior and went on Sunday, and I thought, these look alright. But at the same time, every time I looked at them, I had dopamine in my brain and was like, these are cute, and I like cute things. And your girl bought one for $15. I end up wondering what brand the doll is on Kawaii Kawaii, and what ends up happening is that I end up going to r/dolls, and they tell me, oh, you can buy that for like $5 on Temu and AliExpress. But your girl still liked it because had she not found it here, of course she wasn't gonna find it on AliExpress or buy it there. And so it was these mermaid dolls. So we're finally opening it up after a week of not opening it up since that week. All right. I have not opened this since I got it. The plastic is very noticeable. The hair actually is surprisingly really, actually really good. This is the first time I think I felt it since we got back. Nah, but I really liked it. I really liked it. Let me, like, get a shot of, like, her face and everything. The plastic around the arms is kind of cheap. But, yeah, this is the doll. Here we go. Your girl has like 3 cups. I bought 3 cups of water. I'm sorry. Your girl is He's thirsty all the time. Nah, but this is really, really cute. I loved the design. And so did everybody else on r/doll. It was r/doll. It's a mermaid doll. And she came with wings as well. And so I liked them. I know I'm like, I gotta like stare at OBS so that I make sure the camera's not flying around everywhere. I was almost gonna fly it around because that would have been dumb. And it has like a little stick, so pretty much how you do it is you got to, like, in the back right here. Ah, ah! She's bald. Right back here. Right here. Stick it back here. And there you go. And your girl bought it because she thought it was pretty. There were a couple. I have a couple of pictures of all the dolls that were there. I picked the white one because I liked it. I will say the hair does feel kind of weird a little bit. There we go. The hair does feel kind of weird material. Granted, I also kept her in plastic for like a whole week. Let me like pull up the photo of the other dolls because there were other colors. I just picked that one because I thought it had black hair, but it had brown hair and I still liked it anyway. Hold on. Boom. All right, I'm back. Had to do a grocery, not run, but definitely put away. So yeah. So let's see. We can't really sit her up. She does have legs. She does technically have legs, but they're wrapped up in the mermaid, and I'm pretty sure. And I did try and take the thing off, but even slightly moving it, you can tell it's glued on, so don't do that. But otherwise, yeah, I love this doll, and I'm keeping her forever. Yay! And the girl, I gotta praise what I gotta praise. Listen, your girl, listen, I will be the first one who will always admit if somebody is pretty. That girl's style was so good. She had like the most awesome, I'm somebody who does not like crop top sweaters because it defeats the purpose of a sweater. But she rocked it. She rocked her whole style. She rocked it. So the funny thing about the doll, I will point out, your girl almost wasn't able to afford the doll because turns out she went into, what happened was I had to check later. Somebody was pulling like $40 from my account, which turned out to be my mom. But at the same time, I was like, I had over $40 in my account. Where did the $40 go? Because the day prior I had bought the donuts, so I was already down like $10, and then I bought a drink for $5, so I already knew I was down $15. So I knew I had like $55 at the time, and so I was like, okay, I have $40. But when I went to my account, it was all gone, and I had negative 41 cents. So I was like, oh no, I'm broke. So I had to cycle through all of my cards to see which had money on them. And thankfully, some of the cards still had money on them, including a little bit of the cards from when I went to the anime convention. So your girl was able to, she was like sitting in a chair under an air conditioner on her phone that was dying, by the way. My phone was dying. And I had to cycle through all my credit cards being like, which one's declined, which one's not. So yeah, there was that. And so I was able to buy the girl, the doll, and I complimented the girl's like style because, like I said, it was on fleek. If people say on fleek anymore, obviously they don't. So I pretty much I go back to the mall and then I head home. Not home. I go out to the mall and I go to see if I can find. I'm just going back to my room, and I don't know why, but when I turn back, I see an escalator that I didn't see before. So when you go through the mall, in the front you have a Rakuten sign, and then you have the Rakuten sign, and then you have like the desk checkup area where you can go to Lost and Found and stuff. And I go up the escalator because I don't know why. I'm just gonna go to the far back of the mall to see like what is there. Did I forget? I forgot to talk about the one thing that I did. I'll talk about it near the end. And I find this very interesting store. It is an entire Japanese store called Mitsuwa. And I gotta like zoom in because like, oh my gosh, it was so cool. Guys, there was a section dedicated to pens. I don't even buy pens. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Is this a snippet of like Japan or something? Like tourist Japan, but Japan nonetheless? Oh my gosh. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. What is it? I gotta pull up the that thing that I found from earlier. It it was, I can't even describe. We didn't get to go to the food. I didn't get to go to the food court section, but they had a food court section. There was a makeup, like there was just a makeup center area right there. Is this it? Is this it? Here we go. This was like a makeup section. There was candy of all things. So anybody who doesn't know, candy was like a really popular, wait, what happened? Rotate, undo, what happened? Undo, what happened? It's disappeared. Oh yeah, that's right, it ended. I gotta remember to, loop it. Let me, like, what is it? There was a candy can, there was like a reference to candy. It was, I can't even describe how, like, I can't even tell if it was a culture shock. I was so, like, I don't know. There we go. There was like this cake make area, can make, and it was actually really pretty. I wanted to buy the doll. I actually wanted to buy the handle, and I knew I couldn't, but I wanted to at least film it. It was like, it was so, oof. I can't even tell if I was culture shocked. And I really enjoyed it. I know people are gonna be like, man, that's such a weeby reaction, but I genuinely, what is it? When I like I kinda get like sentimental about it because, like I said earlier, I was born in Japan, but I never really got to experience half of the things that I really wanted to experience. Here's the dolls from Kawaii. Before I left. So I never really got to experience all that I really wanted to. Like, you know, obviously, now that Japan is like a hot commodity right now, like, I'm not that person who's like, think of Japan and the history, because let's be real here, we're all weebs. Like, I'm gonna be like really honest with you guys. I was already interested in Japan when my mom told me about it at like the age of 6, and she's not even a weeb. She's like dead on not a weeb. You ask her anything, she is somebody who will say Chinese cartoons is what I'm saying. But yeah, I probably would have bought the pink one. I was actually going to, but I got the white one instead. Pretty much, I was just like, man, I really wish I could have experienced, and like, what is it? Anime was what really stuck hard with me about it, but I really genuinely was interested in Japan. So when I see something Japanese and it like actually genuinely, it genuinely hooks me. Here's the candy station. The candy makeup station. I was like, huh. There were, I think, like candy like figurines and stuff like that, and like not posters, but like, this was part of the pen section, by the way. No, this was the makeup section. The candy station was right at the front of the entrance, and the pen station, like where this lady's head is, you would immediately walk right into the pen station right next to it, like right against it, near against it and stuff. It was like a Sanrio candy hybrid makeup station. I kind of have like a Kara P lip balm that like wasn't from here, but I got it for like my birthday last year, and I still have it. I really like it. But when it comes to Japan, stuff like that, like I genuinely get sentimental about it, because you never know. I could have been like a completely different person had like we genuinely stayed there. The only reason why we didn't stay there was because my mom was no longer, she had signed out of the military, and so we went back when I was 5. So I never really got to experience some of like the stuff I would otherwise if we had stayed in Japan. Not gonna lie though, one thing I always found fascinating that she said is what is it? The stuff there expensive, but they last forever. She would have gotten us those little red, you know, like the kindergartner backpacks you see in some anime? She would have gotten us that, but they were so expensive, but they also last forever. So she's not, so when you hear stuff like, oh, like Japan, like they really take care of their stuff, they really do take care of their stuff. There was also, oh wait, here it is. I almost forgot. So, here was the, warning for Hurricane Calvin. I thought we were genuinely cursed. It felt like a good luck charm. It felt like a Disney sitcom those first 3 days. I'm like, what is it? Like, I'll probably talk about in the future, like the whole Mafu situation, how he was like, Suzumu, for anybody who remembers that name. He was like, Suzumu literally attacked me like some anime villain. What are we, in a manga? It felt like, oof. But, yeah, yeah, like I said, I could have been like a completely different person, had we stayed there. And the only reason why we didn't was because, my mom, we just had to go. We just, she no longer was active duty. She had signed out because the commanders were being commanders. Alright, the rest of this stuff is video stuff for later. So let's remove that. Let me like pull up and see. What is it? Because maybe I can get a clear picture of what pictures are in order. Because everything's in alphabetical. Everything is in number order. I'm just bad at it. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. The Rakuten area. Let me see this. Okay, there was noise from that. There was that. There was that. Okay. Here it is, the bird! The bird from Westman. Here we go. I can finally have everything in numerical order for what was what. I almost forgot to mention. Here we go. Bird from Westman. Like I said, Hawaii is a bird place. They are a bird place. You will encounter birds. You will encounter many birds. They are very comfortable. They are way too comfortable around people. It's like squirrels. Depending on where you are. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So like when I went to the beach and nearly probably suffered a near stroke, there was somebody like threw their chicken nugget. I don't know why I took a picture of it. Somebody like threw their chicken nugget on the beach. Where is it? Here we go. They threw their nugget on the beach, and then like it just kept washing back and forth in the water. I kept throwing sand on it because I was tired. Yeah. Beach nugget. Oh man, we're now finally starting to go through these things in order. Oh yeah, there was right. These were the trees around the area. They were huge. They were like huge. Like half a skyscraper huge. They were so huge. Just like the wildcats in Japan, pretty much. Yeah. Listen, depending on where you go, some animals are like super comfortable just wandering about. Birds fly in and out of buildings. I remember like, what is it? Some of the birds when we were like at the Hilton were just there. They just came in and out as they pleased. They weren't freaking out or anything. They were just chilling. Some of them chilled on like what the video I showed you earlier. Some of them were just chilling on the couches and stuff like that. It wasn't a lot of birds, obviously, because they obviously had to, fly out, but it was enough to be noticeable. They would just go back and forth in the food court, in the restaurant. Oh yeah, the marketplace. The marketplace was an outdoor mall, I forgot to mention. So it's a really beautiful mall. Highly recommend you go check it out. One thing I forgot to mention, what is it? This is Kanmake, Kanamake. Is this is, okay, all these videos down here are different stuff. Okay. What is it? What is it? Let me like go through some of these, because I know some of these are, okay. Most of these videos are from like the later days, but one thing I will point out is the fact that they had a lot of like surprisingly they had pretty cure candy there. They had pretty cure candy. And that was actually kind of what I was shocked about. Like, one of the things I was shocked about, they had pretty cure candy there. I didn't buy anything pretty cure there. Because I'm not really that much of a pretty cure fan, but I do love the designs of some of the cures. But yeah, it was pretty cure candy. I liked it. It's cute. Yeah. So yeah, this would make a pretty cure fan. Salivate at the thought of having pretty cure stuff. And so, one thing I forgot to mention before I did all of that, like I said, I walked with my brothers the day prior around the mall. And one of the things that I forgot, because I forgot to put it down the list and said I would get back to putting it on the list, was the fact that I actually got to see, Keen's Gallery. I got to see Keen's Gallery. So for anybody who who's not familiar with Keen, was it Keen, because I forgot her first name. It was called Keen's Gallery. Keen Gallery. Was it Keen? Keen. Margaret Keen. From the movie Big Eyes, about the artist named Margaret Keen and how she, how her work was stolen by her husband and how he was getting all the credit and stuff like that. And it was a really good gallery. It was a really good gallery. I noticed some of the images and I was like, oh, this is interesting. I'm not sure if I would ever go inside. I ended up going inside eventually. But it's really good. I took some photos. I actually got to talk with the person who was there. They were like, oh yeah, some of the this stuff was based on a real story, and obviously your girl was really like I said, I love Japanese culture as much as I am a weeb, but I love Japanese culture. I love anything styled in Japan. Call me a weeb all you want, but my love for Japan has always been genuine. And if you're a weeb, have at thee, bro. Japan is interesting, and I genuinely always want to learn. One thing that always captures me is the folklore. And Keen surprisingly had a lot of really beautiful stuff in regards to Japan. You could say her stuff was like an introduction to Japan for anybody who wasn't a weeb. I loved it. I tried to, if anybody's wondering why some of these photos are weird, it's because I wasn't sure if I could take a picture of the photos, and the only reason I found out that you could take a picture of them is because your girl heard the girl being like, oh yeah, you can take pictures, but I already had the snuck photos and I forgot to retake them. Really beautiful stuff. I liked this one a lot. I wish I would have gotten a better photo. In fact, some of the photos were photocopied. Some of the photos there were photocopied, but some of them were actually original photos. And I really genuinely wanted to buy them. If I would have bought one, it would have been either this one, the little girl, or it would have probably been like, there were so many good images. I really wish I could have bought something, but they were all like 40. They were like not even 40, they were 80. They all started out like at 80, 70. If I would have bought any one of them, I would have bought the doll. I would have absolutely bought the doll. It looks, I know people are gonna be like, that doesn't really look cute, and I'm like, curse you. This looks adorable. I love everything about this creature. Your girl loves ugly, pretty things that people find ugly, but as long as it's cute, why think it's ugly anyway? I love it anyway. So yeah, you'd be surprised how she had a lot more other Japanese inspired things, but out of all of them, I really loved the geisha. I forgot what the name. Oh no! there, it's out. It's out. I really love it. Was they all had names. I'm pretty sure I got the name of the I'm pretty sure I actually got the name of this one of the lady on purpose because I wanted to remember the name of it. Let me see. Maybe one day when I'm rich I can buy it because I really, really, really love that photo. What is it? Yes, I did get the name off to the side. It was called Japanese. Was it called Japanese Geisha? What was it called? Japanese. As someone who has met Junji Ito, meeting artists is an experience. Oh no, I wasn't able to meet the artist? Japanese princess, yes. I was not. So the reason why I entered was because I was fascinated. I've always been familiar with Margaret Keane because I remember a couple years back, I saw the movie Big Eyes being like, so Tim Burton made the movie and I heard Nostalgia Critic, yes, Bubble Bass impersonator, I'm sure. I had heard about him make a small like joke about how all of Tim Burton's movies are like the same, and he talked about Big Eyes. And so I was like, I want to know the synopsis of Big Eyes. And so I read the synopsis. Like I said, it's about a movie about a wife who paints fictional and real people with big eyes, and they just got bigger as she kept going, and how her husband stole the credit because she would always mark it as Keane, and obviously because her husband's last name was technically Keane first, he would steal the credit. But once she shifted her art style, she started signing her name, and she started signing a different initial than what she usually did, and that's how she was able to eventually regain credit. And that's how she eventually was able to be celebrated for her art and not her husband anymore. Unfortunately, as of last year, Miss Margaret did pass away. And I was actually kind of devastated about that because I was like, dang, I may have not been able to meet her, but still dying, it sucks. So yeah, really, really, it was a really cool. I got to talk with the exhibitor because she noted that there's an exhibit in San Francisco, there was an exhibit in Hawaii, and I'm pretty sure most likely there were other exhibits around. The exhibit in Hawaii was because Miss Margaret at one point had lived there. And so, the exhibit was there. I actually got to talk with her. Her name was Florentina. She was very pretty, and she was just interested in, like, she actually asked me about my art too, and I was very much obliged. But I was mostly there for Margaret's stuff, I really, really liked it. I got a QR code. I eventually got a QR code for it, and because these were what came with it, that were like at the front of the store. I mean it when I say it, guys. Go visit the shop. Let me like get a good thing for any of you people who want to pause and read. For all you people who want to pause and read. Alright, and this was Miss Margaret. Yep. Yeah, she had a really interesting gallery and an interesting life. So yeah, oh yeah, there's this QR code for, I guess, anybody who wants to like scan and like go. It was, they said like, here's the QR code and everything for anybody who wants to, go and look at and promote her gallery and stuff like that. I want to, but unfortunately, your girl is not that big of an artist. It was actually definitely interesting because the exhibitor also did not know really about that much of internet culture. And so I kind of like told her like, oh, this is Twitch and stuff like that. And she's like, you take commissions online and stuff like that? And it's like, depends on what you do. So yeah, your girl's been practicing her speech on how it's done. So, that going fast forwarding all the way back to Mitsuwa, I did end up buying some things from Mitsuwa because your girl, there wasn't really that much because most of it was a convenience store. You could tell it was like a Japanese equivalent of the 99-cent store. If I could say it like that. But there were a couple of things I was interested in. And that would have to be campus notebooks. Yes, that thing you see in Japan and in stores and in live action. Yes, they do have campus. Your girl really wanted a couple because she wants to practice Japanese. And so I keep switching from notebook to notebook, but in the end of the day, I ended up kind of quitting. So this is what I'll be using for Japanese when we eventually do that in the future. So yeah, because your girl does actually want to study Japanese and stuff. We might be going at some point. I don't know, but yeah. I did actually also end up buying like a couple of I was looking for a lead pencil and everything, and I ended up buying a pen there. This was not the original pen. I bought a 5-holder pen and it broke. It didn't break. When I bought it, it broke. If you ever want to learn Japanese, I can help teach you. Thank you. I want to. My sister, she got Duolingo. I'm getting Duolingo. We're gonna Duolingo it up. It's not all accurate, but it's accurate enough. No, but this was not the first one I bought. I originally had bought a blue polka dot one, but when I went back and started putting in the pens the next day, number one, I thought it was broken because it wouldn't shove in the little ink slots, and then it was broken and wouldn't screw in. So I had to go back and buy another one. And you could say, why didn't you just take it back and rebuy it? Well, I didn't feel like it. Your girl was stubborn. Thinking about it, she probably should have, because then she would at least have like $3 or $4 still back. But yeah, well, that's the next day. But I did buy it. There we go. I had bought black. I bought blue, sky blue. I got rose pink, and I got violet. So yeah. They came in like little canisters. So the pen station that I mentioned earlier from Mitsuwa, it wasn't just a normal pen station. You buy a pen. First off, you buy an actual pen. Wait, can it? It's not. It's blurry. Let me see. There we go. There we go. It's kind of blurry a little bit. You buy a pen case, and then you unscrew it, and then you get pen, and then you buy the pen case, and then through a selection of like multiple colors, I gotta like pull it out, through like multiple selections, you get to pick what colors you want. And the cases looked like this. I ended up opening one of the boxes. I know it was supposed to be a gotcha reveal, but at the same time, I wanted to store the pen cases. So yeah, here we go. So they all come in these little like tubes and stuff, and they're all color coded at the top. It was really, 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 really cool. I thought the pens were broke. I thought the pen case thing was broken though, because your girl didn't, so I bought the pen on a whim because I wanted to see, because I was looking actually for a lead pencil, but I couldn't find any lead pencils, so I just bought the pen case. And then the next day, which is why I bought this, then I found the lead pencils, and I couldn't really go back because I had now 4 of these, so these will exist. Probably as my Japanese, my like corrections when I write my notes in Japanese and stuff when we start doing Japanese lessons. So yeah, that's fun. So pretty much I bought like I said, and I bought these notebooks for a reason, because like I said earlier, I've always loved Japan. Like I've just loved Japan ever since I can, like, as long as I really can remember. And like I said, you never know, like, your life could change. If we had stayed there, would I even be a streamer? Probably, but I would be a lot different than what I am now. Probably a lot more hardworking. Probably would definitely learn Japanese. I would have definitely been if we had stayed, I most likely would have been bilingual. But, and that's one thing that I always look toward. That's one thing I always will kind of be upset a little bit with, because I know good and well the reason why we had to leave. And the reason why I say that is because I know good and well I would have gotten all the nuances. I could have like, I don't know, you never know. I know I say I'm upset, not really upset, but just, the what ifs and stuff like that. The thing I did was write the words in a notebook. English on one side, Japanese the other side, and read from that learning the way the sentences were phrased. Read them every day until you get the pronunciation. Huh, you know what? Why not? We can do that. We'll definitely have some Japanese lessons and stuff like that when we get on here, but that's definitely a tip that would definitely be good. I definitely have Japanese embedded in my mind, definitely, surprisingly, from a lot of anime and J-pop and J-rock and just J anything, from hearing it so many times. So I can near perfectly pinpoint anybody who's speaking Japanese. In fact, I caught a lot of people speaking Japanese when we were in Hawaii. So I know I can pronounce it good, and I know how to like phonetically say certain things. I just gotta learn how to speak it, and I want to learn how to write it too, because you can speak it all you want, but if you can't read, oh well. Don't trust anybody who says you don't need to read. Let's be real here. You go to Japan, you can't read anything. I can read only like a fraction of what I want to, like 0.00001%. So yeah, like I can't read this Arale box you see here, which we will get to that in a moment. So yeah, it was really, really fun. So let's go back to the notes. Was there any more to the note that happened to that day? So we went over Keen's gallery, we went over Mitsuwa, and what is it? There was a cute candy makeup pen section, ranking of kings. There were like mini figures in the front. There was ranking of king figures, and I actually wanted to get it, but it was a gotcha. And your girl wasn't going to pay actually the whole, what is it? The reason why I didn't get it was because it was $20 for one figure, for one gotcha figure. 15 something bucks. I was not willing to pay that. I was not okay with that. So we just have to leave that up to the imagination. And then pretty much I end up like I said, I was kind of sad, but I was like, I'm gonna learn Japanese anyway. And then I kind of go back to the hotel because my phone's dying from taking all the photos and pictures and stuff, and I end up going back. And the thing that's literally been holding my sanity over these past couple of days is the fact that I'm listening to Kikuo. I am not shy about it. I am a massive Kikuo fan. I remember when and then you became the moon was like his most hit song before Aishite and stuff like that. So yeah. By the way, once you are at a good level, I will test you by speaking in JP for you in the chat sometimes. I'm not gonna look forward to that. But definitely is good practice. It definitely will become good practice. I'm not gonna start yet. I got some things to get in order first before I start Japanese, but I will be practicing a little bit to the side eventually. So you're gonna have to hold off on that for a little bit longer. So what is it? So literally for these past couple of days, I'm like holding my sanity together because I'm listening to Kikuo multiple times a day, and I'm stuck with Missing. By the way, Missing, good song, better than Frog Dance, maybe subjectively, but I love it more than Frog Dance is all I'm saying. Love Missing. Pretty much then eventually I kind of just hang out with everything. I'm listening to Rev Says Des. Everybody comes back, goes to the beach, and then comes back again. And we all plan to go out at around 7 to this Japanese restaurant. Oh my gosh, I gotta pull up a video. Oh my gosh, their food was so good. I'm coughing. I mean it. This restaurant's food was beyond awesome. What were they called again? Nope. Wrong photo. Wrong one. Is this it? No, that's the Rolex shop. Here we go. 03 03 03 03 03 03 03 03 03 03. Here we go. Oh my gosh, the food was awesome. Let me see properties. Loop. Oh my gosh, the food was so good. I mean it. It was. Oh my gosh. Good girl. So one of the things that happened that my mom genuinely points out to me a lot is the fact that what is it called again? It was called marugame. Is that despite the fact that we moved from Japan from such a young age, we still kept very few, but we still kept a couple of habits. So mine is more akin to the food variety, and I guess kind of my politeness as well. Though I can mostly put that on my mom because she wants us to be polite people. Okay, no, there's no sound. Oh my gosh, their food is so good. And so what is it? I kept a lot more of the food habits, and my brother kept more of like his posture and his sitting habits. So she's not wrong. I kind of lost that at the time. But one of my favorite foods, it's always great. Curry and anything you put with it. So I love curry. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh no! I'm stuck! Wait, are we connected? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Cannot connect, disconnecting. Oh boy. Okay, I'm done. Okay, yeah, there's always one amazing food. Oh, bleaching. I think so. They are called marugame udon. So yeah, that's a real much food. I love it. But I mean, wait, we have like a your girl, you know, I thought it would be cute. This stuff, and not only that, it's cheap too. I had this food with 3 days ago. Mom would do chicken katsu curry today, and I ate it 3 days in a row because I knew good and well I wouldn't be getting it for some time. Oh my gosh, I loved everything about it. It was so good. I'm not lying. I can't hear you. Wait, huh? Oh my gosh. Was it playing over? Oh my gosh. It was playing at high volume the entire time. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Oh my gosh, but I mean it, the food there was so good. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Ugh. I'll pay attention to the volume, and I'm frozen again. Oh man, I loved it there. I highly recommend going there if you genuinely want just a good bowl of curry. Like I said, your girl loves Japanese food. I will always love Japanese food. Surprisingly though, I have not tried ramen. I know people are like, I know Naruto and ramen, but your girl's never really tried an authentic bowl of ramen. Just curry. Nah, but I had so much fun. Oh man, now I feel dumb about the video and stuff. I feel dumb about it. But yeah, oh yeah, that's what I forgot to mention. It's kind of push and stuff like that with the pen. No. There we go. Okay, yeah. You can push it right here. Yep. You know, those usual type pens and stuff like that. So yeah, that was we were going to actually eat out, but we decided to stay instead. And yeah, we just stayed instead. And we ate inside. No tables, but I'd rather have curry than tables. Alright, and so that was what I just explained to you was Saturday when we arrived, and now all the way up to Tuesday. Oh yeah, we also got like pineapple candy and stuff, and like went to bed. Pineapple candy there is awesome. So pretty much going to Wednesday, there wasn't really much to do Wednesday. Originally what I had wanted to do was I wanted to show my mom the place because, you know, I obviously wanted to share this and not keep it to myself. So Wednesday we didn't really do much. We rested up in the hotel. Everybody's tired and exhausted. I waited for my mom because I wanted to show her, like I said. But the problem was that when it comes to vacations in different climates, she gets sick a lot. So the first couple of days she'll be sick, and then the first couple of like 2 days she'll be sick, and then we're all good to go. But she had to rest for a long time, and so we were all kind of in there hungry. And then we all eventually went out, and we went to the Japanese store, and we showed her. She got a couple of like nail polish kits and everything, and I got my lead pencil, which I tried to buy myself, and the new pen. Yeah. No, we bought the polka dot pen the next day, on Wednesday, and then yeah. Biggest thing about ramen in Japan is it's really cheap. Telling by how in the States ramen here is like below 20 cents. Yeah, I can believe that. Oh man, what is it? And so I tried buying it myself. I tried buying some of my stuff by myself, and it was a disaster. It was a disaster. Because I couldn't pull out the card in time, and my mom was like, come on, let me pay for it. And I was like, no. And then she's like, put it in the bag, and then she paid for it. Your girl kind of has a sort of pride issue when it comes for people paying stuff, where she's like, yeah, I want to pay for myself, and then you kind of just give in and be like, thanks. Like the price of ramen in Tokyo can be anywhere from $3 to $10 on average. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. Though I can see why like some shops are like super popular and stuff like that. Definitely if you stay in business for a long time. What is it? I think around that time somebody also made a post being like how they were making Thai food, really just Asian food in general, and how people were like people shouldn't be treating Asian food like a commodity that's like that should be cheap. And I do actually agree with that to a degree. You can have your cheap Asian food and you can have your cuisine Asian food, but I'm gonna stick with my bowl of macaroni. Basically when I say stuff like that, when I mean my bowl of macaroni and stuff like that, it basically means your girl really isn't all that interested in super fancy food. I literally have the mouth of a poor person. And I loved every bit of it because it makes me feel like I had a hearty meal. Oh man, so like basically back to Wednesday. We go out of Mitsuwa, and surprisingly, I turn my head and I see a store that I did not see before when I went by myself to Mitsuwa, because right across from it is a store called, where is the image? JQ Japan, JQ Hawaii. I could not get any photos inside JQ Hawaii. They do not allow filming there, and unfortunately, because your girl's a small, poor YouTuber, she was not able to get any photos of the inside of JQ. I was able to get this outside picture, though. People blocking the way. So yeah, it was really, really cool. They had Beyblade, like, what is it, right here up top with this white disc right here, they had Bakugans, they had not Bakugans, they had Beyblades. Like down here with this kid like in the background is like just a whole rack full of Beyblades. And over here in this section, being blocked by this man right here, they had just this whole section over here is real Akuma merch. All of it. All of it's real Akuma merch. There's like some Disney Pixar stuff in like a display case, but all of it is real Akuma stuffed animal merch. And on the other side over here, like, what is it, down here, in front of the door right here where the fire thing is Haikyuu stuff. And like there was stuffed animals over here. And then there was Kirby stuff over here, some tiny Danganronpa merch over here. Oh my gosh, it was so cool. And my brothers, they went in and got it. One of my brothers got Cat and Toad. The other got like a little real Akuma chick. We call it a chickpea because it's cute. And then I didn't really buy anything this day. I do actually come back and buy something because I didn't really want to spend my money. So I have kind of like a not a love-hate relationship, but like it's always kind of like that with like money and me. Every time like somebody's like, hey, you want to like I don't know, hey, I can buy this for you, and then I'll be like, no, I don't want you to. And then I end up giving it anyway because I'm like, I'm broke. And so I don't buy anything that day, but pretty much they end up getting their stuff, and then we end up going out and getting more katsu. We get more katsu curry, and I love eating it, and I love everything, single bit about it. I love it. I love katsu, and I won't give up. We also end up going out and getting shirts and stuff like that. And okay, so this is kind of gonna be just a tiny bit embarrassing. So we end up going out and getting shirts for everybody and myself because I want brighter shirts. I'm not really a shirt person, but I knew I needed to get some brighter shirts in my closet so that I'm not dying from heat stroke from my black shirts. And I end up picking out 4 shirts, and I end up taking them up to the register so we can pay for them. And not only that, I have to go back and get some shirts for my brothers and get another pair of shirts for our guest that came with us, for anybody who remembers that from the beginning of this stream. And I ended up checking the sizes for everything except my own shirts. And so I ended up picking 4 of the brightest shirts, and 2 of them turned out to be a large and a small. I say this is a bit embarrassing because your girl is not a small. Unfortunately, well, the shirt was small if you were flat. And unfortunately, your girl is well over the flat range, if you get what I mean. So I had to like put the shirt. We already bought the shirts by that point, so I didn't find out until the next day. Those shirts, and then I ripped the tags off in a way where it damaged the size tag and not the I ripped the store tag and it damaged the size tag, so we couldn't even take it back. And so I kind of have to live with that as a pajama shirt now because I refuse to wear that outside, unfortunately. So I actually am still wearing one of the shirts that actually fits me. Yeah, it was funny. And pretty much what happens is that we end up ordering another takeout of katsu curry and take it to my mom's room, and we end up kind of just sitting there. And I liked sitting in her room because we actually had sound on the TV, and she had Gordon Ramsay on, and it was Master Chef or whatever. It was them basically. It was the South against like it was like the South against I guess the sea people. The outcome of that episode was yikes. They did not cook their food properly because they left the pork inside raw. Yeah, it's still not fun seeing people get chewed out by Gordon. Well, if you're on the other side of the screen. And we pretty much ended up heading to bed. There were issues that happened that night, but that happened later that night, but we're not going to talk about them because number one, TMI, and number two, I don't want to relive that memory. So next day, we're now at Thursday. We're finally coming up to the home stretch. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to do. Along with the shirts, I got this little plushie. And I love him. There was like a little one where they had like a mean go-getter face, but I like this one. It was cute. It's a little Mofu plush. Mofu. It's a little Mofu plush. It's so cute. I love him. So I bought him. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the name of the Mofu thing because unfortunately, your girl can't read Japanese. I know this is an M. I know this is Ma. Or this is supposed to be Fu. Maybe it was, I can't, Mofu? Or was it Fua? I don't know, I can't read. Let me put all the stuff that like we already went over to like the top or the side or something. And so we're now at Thursday. And so your girl is thinking one more time, I want to go back to the Japanese store. And so I wanted to, it was going to be a me and my sister day, but she couldn't go out because she, actually, no, I don't even know why she couldn't go out. She just said she couldn't go out that time of the day. I guess because like the day prior, what happened was that she and her husband had went out on a couple of tours to, around the island. They went to go see a fire show and they got rained on. The husband likes to deny being like, it was only 30, he got rained on for only 30 seconds out of the entire trip. It was 30 minutes of rain. I was like, 30 minutes of rain, huh? So I kind of like poked fun at him for a bit. But after that, they couldn't go out for a couple hours because they were tired and stuff like that. And so I was like, I guess me and my brothers will go out again today. And so we end up going around and we go back to Mitsuwa to get some snacks because I'm tired of being hungry. Every time we like wait for like somebody to do something. And not a complaint, but you know what I mean. But pretty much what ends up happening is we end up going back to Mitsuwa and we get some snacks. And I end up going back to JQ Japan. JQ Hawaii. I keep saying JQ Japan. And I end up looking around and I almost buy my brother a Beyblade kit. Because there was the Beyblade dish arena and then there were Beyblades. He wanted just regular Beyblades, but I said no because that's tapping into my money and I already bought you some snacks and that already cost me like $14. You're probably wondering, how does that cost you $14? Well, remember when I said I had to get that pen replaced? Well, I had to get the pen replaced. So I kind of had to go back and get it secretly replaced. Because, you know, I just wanted it secretly replaced because I didn't want to be like, Mom, did you have the receipt for the pen? And stuff like that. And so I ended up instead buying myself, because they already got their items, I ended up buying myself Poyoto collection. I bought myself the Poyoto collection, and it has a bunch of Kirby. Look it. So we'll be opening it. I mean, I already kind of know what's inside. It's been a couple of days. This was like the last one in like the whole like store, because there were two sections. There was the Poyoto collection, and this again was the last one. And then there was the Kirby like Alice in Wonderland versions. And so let's put this to the side before I look at them again. Which ones do we have? We have we have Crystal Shard and Anime Kirby. I did not realize that was anime Kirby. I thought it was just the one from, what is it? I have a wallpaper right now on my wall, on my desktop. There's like, there's been an odd celebration of Tiff and Tough as of late. Probably because he's in Kirby's history, but yeah. Number 2, I kind of think number 2 is kind of lame, but at the same time, I love it. Number 3, Grasslands and Dizziness. Number 4 was the one I really kind of wanted because it had the little star candy and it had a Chef Kirby hat and I loved him. And then we had Sleepy Kirby's, and then for number 5, and then we have 6, which has American Kirby, Classic Kirby, and Star Allies Kirby. All right, what were the names? Number 1 was called Fun Memories. Number 2 was called Line Up. Number 3 was called Lie Down. Number 4 was Eat. Number 5 was Sleep. And number 6 was Stage Clear. So, who do we have? We have number 2. I have not really opened, I had opened it to hold the pen containers because I wanted to put the pens in the thing. So I didn't lose the cap because I almost lost a couple of pieces multiple times. All right, Poyoto. I also love the name of the Poyoto collection. Just Poyoto. It's so cute sounding. Let's see, we have Sweeper Kirby. Your girl loves Kirby, if you couldn't tell. Let's see. There we go. I want to put him right here compared to the box art. I want to put him right here. I know this is false, but I don't care. Let's put him in the middle and him on the other side. It's so cute. My love. Your girl really loves Kirby. I don't know. I've been like really embracing that as of late, and I really like the fact that I do. And Star Allies Kirby. Let's see. I guess we're gonna have to put him to the side because it doesn't look like one of this Kirby will fit. Here we go. And one more. This is all legit stuff. All legit merch. All legit merch. Let me see. Can I? And I cannot fit him. I can't fit him. No. Oh well. I wanted them all staring at each other. So yeah. Poyoto. Yay. See. Oh, I love the fact that the heart is transparent-ish. I love it so much. It's Kirby. Poyoto. That, I'm shaking this camera like crazy. Poyoto. There we go. There we go. All right, and that is Poyoto Kirby. I actually did end up going back, and I ended up also buying this Rilakkuma eraser. He's really erasing. I refused to open him until we got back because your girl, yes. There we go. Let's put him right here. Let's put it right here. Oh, chickpea. All right, let's put him up here. And so, what did I do? What did we do? We end up like walking around. That's what we did. So what happened was that I get a replacement pen and snacks. We go back to JQ Japan, Hawaii, because I keep saying Japan. I got my Kirby figures. Oh, what had happened was that my brother had picked up the girl Doraemon. We had one thing you're gonna also weirdly find there is you're gonna find some Doraemon merch. I was really shocked about how much Doraemon was there. Is this yellow female Doraemon character? Doraemon yellow. What's this yellow character? It was this girl, yellow girl. It looked like a Doraemon. Girl. Yellow. Yellow Doraemon. Yeah, it was a yellow Doraemon. Dorami. It was a yellow Dorami. And what happened was that we actually almost got out of the store with it. Almost. Number one, your girl's not a stealer, but what had happened was that one of the shop owners had noticed that I had put it back twice. And what happened was that she was like, "Oh, you forgot your doll." And I was like, excuse me? We don't own this doll. Hold on real quick. Okay, I'm back. Had to put some dogs away. I know I've been going up and down and stuff like that, but hopefully it's not too much of a distraction. So yeah. And so, what is it? Blah, 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 blah. Replacement pen and snacks. Went to JQ. Got Kirby figs. Then nearly got a girl Doraemon figure. That's what it wasn't a figure. It was a big plushie. I wish I would have gotten a picture of it. Maybe I can find an image of it. Doraemon plushie. Dorami plushie. It was a pretty big plushie. It was like, your typical, like, child, teddy bear size. Dorami plushie. And we almost got out of the store with it, but the problem was I was like, we're not gonna steal. I don't wanna, steal plushie. It looked like this one. Yeah, this was the one, actually, yeah. Image. Browse into the downloads. Here we go. Yeah, it was this one. And we almost grabbed it, but the thing was that it was at the back of the store. I didn't know where he grabbed it, so I wanted to put it back where it was. And we almost got out of it, but I was like, no, ma'am, we didn't come out with this one. Now, it would be good if he wanted it, because, hi, I'm new. Hello, Steak. Hello, Steak. We're talking about, just my recent trip to Honolulu. It was a nightmare in the beginning, but it actually turned out to be really fun in the end. And we just got to Wednesday. Well, no, we got up to Thursday, so we're almost at the end and stuff. We got to Thursday, and of course, we're talking about how my brother nearly smuggled a Dorami plushie out of the store. And I told the workers, no, we didn't come in with the plushie. Even though the plushie was cute, I didn't really want to steal from them, and stuff like that. Hello. Hello. I didn't want to steal from them because stealing is wrong. Stealing is wrong, everybody. Yeah, so they end up checking, and the doll does come from their store. And the thing is, the reason why I didn't buy it was because I genuinely did not have enough money to buy it at the time, because I think it was a really well-made plushie. It was a little dirty, but a little washing could have definitely gone a long way. What I'm probably gonna do is I actually really like the look of this plush, so I might buy it myself, because I may not be a Doraemon fan, but I am a cute enthusiast. Your girl is a cute connoisseur. Oh, nice. Wow. Yeah. So, yeah. I definitely probably will buy it. Some of the lightings in these plushies look amazing. And so pretty much I did notice one other thing. And of course, it is one of the main focuses of the video that we will be doing for the rest of the video. We'll move this stuff up top out of the way, because I noticed one more thing that was in JQ Hawaii. And you've been staring at it the whole time. You see, in the back of the store, there was a certain box that contained a small girl from a small village known as Penguin Village. And as you can guess, your girl was like, they sell this here? They have a Raleigh. They have a Raleigh here. And she wasn't gonna buy it at first. Your girl wasn't gonna buy it at first. And then she got to thinking, I want to buy this. So, for the rest of the video, we'll pretty much be building this figure. If you haven't noticed, oh, here's a receipt. Yeah! Oh yeah, that's right! I gotta give this back to Mom. We had bought this actually on our last day in Hawaii, but we'll be building it because I know it's gonna take a little bit to like build and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we'll be pretty much, what is it? These are the robot parts. These are some of the glasses parts. These are some of the purple parts of her hair, and some of the clear parts as well. Oh boy. Ooh, I don't know why I'm sounding like a, I don't even know. But yes, this is amazing. This is amazing. Your girl is excited. Please. Do a face reveal, please. No. Hand reveal. Let's see. So pretty much I'll probably be describing the rest of the trip in the video. Pretty much what ends up happening for the rest of the trip is we end up, what is it? After we like get the doll situation out, I end up, what is it? After I get the doll situation settled and over with, we end up going outside again, out of the mall, and we end up going by the Croc shop, because by this point I had been hyping up to my brothers, hey, you want to go to the Croc shop? We're gonna go to the Crocs and stuff like that. And they were like, yeah. And so we end up going to like the Crocs and everything. Ooh, some of it's already loose. Well, some of it was loose. Oh yeah, well, I'll talk about the Raleigh stuff later. Pretty much what ends up happening is, there we go. We end up going to like the Croc shop, and now the reason why is because of two things. Number one, what I wanted to do in the first place, I wanted to buy some Barbie Crocs, but we weren't able to because your girl is poor. And so pretty much what ends up happening is I'm like, but my brothers have Crocs already, so might as well get them something. Don't know what we can get, but we can get something. Oh my gosh, her head like shot out. All right, there we go. And so pretty much what ends up happening is let's be careful with this. I don't want to break it. What is it? What is it? We end up going to the Croc shop, and what I do is, instead of buying a pair of Crocs, I buy little accessories for their shoes. And they both picked like Spider-Man and stuff. It was cool. Bye. I gotta go. Bye. Bye. But pretty much what ends up happening is I get them little accessories for their shoes, and then we what did I do afterwards? Yeah, we went back and rested in silence because, like I said, the hotel TV was not working. And so we rest in silence, and suddenly we're greeted with a click to the door. Nothing unusual, you know, nothing unusual that you would normally hear at the door, except instead of the son who was staying with us, my mom burst through the door and like, hey, because she has a master key to all of everybody's rooms, which I didn't know, but at the same time I didn't mind. It was just, I was wondering why you were here. Because I was like, why are you here? And I'm just like, what? And she's like, okay, collect everybody's stuff except for so and so stuff. No, is it collect your stuff? No, collect the guest's son's stuff and then pack it up. And I'm like, okay. But then she's like, okay, is there TV? And it's like, oh yeah, no, the TV doesn't have sound. And I was like, oh. She was like, oh, well, never mind. Pack up his stuff. No, pack up your stuff. You're heading to my room. And I was like, what's going on? What's going on? I was like, what's going on? And yeah, we pack up our stuff and we head to her room. And we bring everybody else's stuff back down to where we originally sat. And that was our night. And then we had went out and got more katsu curry. Was it? No, we went back out and we went to the restaurant, actually sat in this time. And obviously, my brothers, they were getting sick of katsu, so they got a teriyaki bowl, and your girl got katsu again. Because of course she did. I am obsessed. If you couldn't tell, I was obsessed. And so pretty much what ended up happening was, let me pull some pieces off. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I didn't just pull off something Insano style. pretty much what ends up happening is something nothing like bad happened. It's just like stuff was going on in the background and stuff like that. So nothing serious was going on, thankfully. Oh man, this is gonna be I don't want to break anything. I don't want to break anything. Her hair, oh no. There we go, there we go. Okay, there we go. Some of these pieces are really resilient, but at the same time, I still don't want to break them. I can't really get a refund. And I'm back. They just revealed the names and designs of EN3. Really? Dang. I'm being overshadowed. I'm being overshadowed, Ventus. What is it? There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm making sure I don't break anything because I don't want to break anything. All right, there we go. All right, there's her back of her hair. Just click that real quick. We're now, the twins share a channel. I knew it. I knew they shared a channel. I'm betting it's them. I'm betting it's them. I bet you it's them. They might be. Apparently, like you said, they graduated 8 months ago. I bet you it's them. Let me see. I'll definitely check out that reveal after everything is done and stuff. What is it? So I just, what I said was that, we ended up transferring rooms with our mom. So we ended up going with, I ended up going with my mom and so did my brothers. And what ends up happening is, we end up, which was a good thing because what ended up happening was that the day after, on Friday, we had a tour set up. But it was really cool. What is it? Went back, rest in silence. Plus, we swapped neighbors. That's what happened. We swapped neighbors. Guests went with their son to spend time with one another. And I went with my mom, who I spend a lot of time with because she's my mom. Alright. The one thing I will say though is despite me loving the restaurant of the Katsu curry place, what I did not like was the fact that there were flies everywhere. Not because like it was unhygienic, it's just the smell of the restaurant was so good, it permeated everywhere. So obviously, food propagate, flies are going to be a buzz. Unfortunately, just like the birds, the flies were comfortable too. So you had people eating and the flies would just rest on people's backs and just sit there. And I was just disgusted that these guys in front of us were like, oh yeah, they were like casually talking and these flies were just on them. I was just amazed. What is it? I hope we got everything. Alright, there we go. Oh. Those of you familiar with a Raleigh just heard what I said. I know what I said. What is it? Alright. Let's start putting together at least some of the figures. Like at least her outer body. So we're gonna start putting together Aralei's outer body. Here we go, the black. So fine, well, I'll get to that later. So pretty much we end up heading back and we ended up heading back from the restaurant and we ended up resting with leftovers. So your girl didn't have leftovers, but her mom had leftover katsu. So I made it my mission to eat that thing for dinner that next day because I knew good and well we wouldn't be able to take that stuff on the plane. Mission accomplished. And so pretty much what ends up happening is let's see to before we continue, let's organize these parts scientifically speaking. So we have her hair all right here, Eventually, I'm gonna get a camera stand for anybody wondering. Yes, I will get a camera stand. I know I should have gotten a camera stand while we were probably gone and have it shipped while I was gone a week. But at the same time, I didn't really think this through. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. What is it? Let's get the instruction manual out. All right. So what goes where? Some parts are red, some parts aren't. Ah, here we go. So open this up and get some of these pieces. Just give me a piece. Just give me a piece. Here we go. So pretty much what happens is that we have a tour the next day, and what ends up happening is I'm kind of so one thing you guys are gonna have to know about me when it comes to stuff that is educational, depending on the topic. Also, I just got to the most iconic Kotomi scene in Clannad. All I'm saying is the murder weapon violin. You know, it's funny because I actually played the violin for a bit when I was in middle school. It was beautiful seeing Kotomi wield that thing like an eviscerating machine. Let's see. Okay, this is a big instruction manual. Oh, okay. Here we go, everybody. We got a giant instruction manual. There we go. Now I won't be lost. I'll just be semi-lost. All right. Get the head. Get the head. What is it? Poop. Yes. All right. Where are certain parts? Okay. We have this. What is it? I don't even play Final Fantasy, and that theme is stuck in my head. I blame Mechanabridge. The Mechanabridge, what is it? Let's see. Okay, it's fitting together. Yes. Let's see. All right. There we go. And then A1. Maybe I should have looked at these parts instead of taking them off over and over and over and just scattering them about. Maybe I should have done that already. Maybe I should have. What is it? A1. Yeah, this is gonna be complicated a little bit. Just a little bit. Your girl did not think this through. So pretty much what happens is that when it comes to certain things that are educational, I kind of curl up a bit because I don't know, what do you think of when you hear the term Dole's Plantation? Probably not good things. Not because of anything like serious or anything. It's just because I'm like, oh no, we're gonna learn. But what I didn't expect was that the tour was surprisingly really fun. So our tour guide was so much fun. So what is it? So before the tour starts, we wake up early. Mom knocks on the door and is like, wake up, we gotta go. And so pretty much what ends up happening is we head out. We head to not head to the tour. Let me focus on like finding some of these parts. What is it? A1. What is A1? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think the numbers mattered. A1? A1. Where's the purple? A1. 25, which is 25. A1, 25. A1, 25. Crap. Oh boy. Yeah, your girl's lost. Wait, no. Ugh. Okay, take this apart. Okay, take it apart. Okay, yeah. Girl, messed up. She messed up. She wasn't paying attention. Assemble in numerical order. Yeah, your girl messed up. Okay. Let's see. There we go, finally. Thankfully, I had these scissors with me. Oh, never mind, I'm just joking. I freaked you out, didn't I? Where are the pieces? Was it B2, which is 17? Yeah, I messed up. I messed up big time. Where is... Ah, dang. Oh, here it is. Okay, here's one. And where's the other one? It's over here. Okay. Okay, here we go. So this is where the stuff goes. Before we continue, and I don't end up screwing anything up, let's look at the instruction manual. Because the instruction manual is there to instruct and not make you dumb. Unfortunately, your girl did not pass that test. Lost the page just one more time. Okay, B2 and B2 and B2 are together. Now we put the faceplate on. There we go. That explains why it didn't do that at first. Okay. We got it. Yay. Wait. Yay. We did it. So pretty much what ends up happening is when it comes to educational things, it's kind of not a bad thing. It's just your girl is just like, I thought we came for vacation time. Wee! And stuff like that, you know, complaining like an idiot. So pretty much what ends up happening is, where is certain pieces? Your girl was not thinking this through. Oh, here it is. Where? This goes right here. Oh, okay. Wait. What? Yeah? Oh, okay, yes, this does fit. Yes, I got it. If you can see this tiny thing. And then it says when you put it in, it snaps. No, I did it wrong. Wait, how do I... Let me see. A2. A1, which is 25. Where's the red one? The red thing is right here, which is 125. So yeah, I did it right. A125. And I put it in, and then it says it should snap. Oh, I almost dropped it. They said it would snap, so I'm not sure. I'm kind of nervous because I don't want to break it. Okay, there we go. We got it in, guys. We got it in. Oh, okay, okay. Ah. Oh, her little beam cannon. Oh, and it's reflective in here. It's like reflective. Like, I can't tell if you guys can see. Yeah, it's like a little reflective, like in the mouth. It's like reflective on my end, though granted the whole thing is kind of reflective. Yeah. What is it? To continue, literally, I've been like focusing on this the entire time. So pretty much what ends up happening is we end up going on the, like I said, I'm a kind of, when it comes to educational things, my eyes, my ears, I avert my gaze, because education on vacation, patooey. And so pretty much what ends up happening is I'm kind of dreading it, but you know, we get up, but I'm not as dreading it as the day of, because I don't know, I just feel like I want to really go on this vacation. And so pretty much what ends up happening is, wait, nope, wrong ones, where's the goggles or whatever. Oh. Where is the silver dog? What is it? C2. What's C2? Let's see. I'm like putting this all together and I don't feel the smartest. Let's see. B, where's B? This is C1. Where's C2? I'm struggling. Oh man. Where is C? What is it? B1, C1, and C2. C2 parts are different. Okay. Let me see. Oh, is it here? No, this is not it. This is not it. C2 part? Where are the C2 parts? This is B1. A2. Where is... I'm missing stuff. Oh no. We're gonna continue this. I just need to find everything. C1. C2, here we go. We found it. Pretty much, basically, I'm just gonna jump right into it. Basically, we end up getting prepared and we end up going to the bus stop. There is a delay because, and I can't believe it, out of all of the people that had to arrive late, our guests, the ones that we brought along, were the ones delaying us. had just walked out of the hotel by the time everybody else arrived. And we were just like, oh no, it had to be. It had to be. But it ends up working out. They make it on time, we make it on time, and we get going. We get going, ladies and gentlemen. And we meet our bus driver, Earl. Earl. Earl was hilarious. I cannot emphasize enough. Dude was a fantastic dude. I highly recommend if you do get him, he's gonna make your day. because he was so cool. He was so knowledgeable about Hawaii. It was really cool. He was the one that took us to Dole's plantation, and we had a couple of stops along the way. He taught us about the difference. He like told us stories about his time in the States and how it's really different from Hawaii. He taught us about poi, which is basically like not a dipping cream, kind of like a dipping cream. And he told us about his story about how when he went to the States, he tried possum for the first time. He was like, "Oh yeah, this is amazing." Because they don't really have possums in Hawaii, apparently, from like what the way he explained it. He was like, "Oh man, this is amazing. What is it?" Because he went to the South. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's possum." Possum? And so they showed him a picture of a possum. He's like, "That's not a possum. That's a rat." And they were like, "No, it's possum." And he's like, "Man, this was amazing, but I don't think I ever want to eat this again." And that, kids, is why you don't show people how you make stuff. Sometimes it's just best left up to the imagination. Sometimes it's just best left up, bro. Looks like one of my pieces is stopping section. Let me there we go. Pull this out. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna end up breaking it. Yeah, let's not do that. Yikes. A disaster. Okay, it is on correctly. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got her eyes and everything in. Almost broke it. Didn't want to do that. I want to do it perfectly. We ain't doing it perfectly. Alright, we got her head done. I'll watch her stare at you forever. Alright, there we go. And then we put that in, and then we start putting the head on. So pretty much like continuing the story, it was just he was just a really good like bus driver. We oh yeah, we ended up heading to some of the beaches. Let me like pull up now, like we can now start pulling up those videos I keep pulling up earlier, but like they I just couldn't. Nope, not that one. What is it? Nope. Nope, Rolex. Nope. Oh yeah, this was the inside of the restaurant. The inside of Marugane. I don't know why I'm humming I don't know why Final Fantasy has invaded my mind. I don't even play Final Fantasy. Yep, hype is finally dying down. I want to draw rough sketches of them to draw later. I definitely will. Probably mostly in my chibi type style. 314 was Marugame. Marugame inside. Transform 90 degrees. Forgot to loop it. Where is it? Delete, apparently, because it disappeared. Usually that makes it show up again, but I guess there's kind of some glitches. What is it? Media source and loop. 314. This is the inside of Marugame. This was the inside of Marugame and stuff. It was really, really cool. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Really, really authentic, really, really good stuff. The people there were super nice as well. I highly recommend it. Yeah. So yeah, it was a really good restaurant. Highly recommend it. Where are Okay, we're starting to approach the okay, we're starting to approach all the films and stuff. Here we go. 320 is where it finally starts. Because after this moment, I stop really taking photos and I start mostly taking videos. And those were a lot more fun to do than just filming than taking the photos, because we got actually audio of our very favorite host, Errol.
That's where Mesquite comes from.
I know it's like loud and stuff when you like do it. I'm sorry. We get video sound, we got sound footage of our guy.
So we gonna pull him for 5 minutes.
We get footage of our guy. I do not hear anything from like I can't hear anything from the media source and everything about it. Here we go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear him still. So yeah, I dropped Arale's head. Let's put it on finally. There we go. There we go. And then thinking about it, I probably should stop deleting and doing that and just replace the video when I can. There we go. All right, we got her face. There we go. Oh man, it's like tilted because I turned everything. There we go. All right, what's next? And then we start on the body, finally. So putting her head right here, we start on the body. We pretty much go to a couple of places. We go to a couple of beaches and stuff like that. And so, properties, browse in 320, we go to 321. There was this lady who was also on the trip. To say that she had the most like beautiful outfit would be like an understatement. Let's transform. Not what I wanted, but okay. It was just really beautiful. It's upside down now. Yay! I'm not doing this correctly. Here we go. There were people on the beaches, and some of those waves were kind of huge. All right, let's see. Let's like put this to the side real quick. Like, what is it? Right here. There we go. Let's see. Squeeze them in place. Ah, there we go. All right, squeezing them all in place. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just had to squeeze them in place. All right, squeeze them in place for the 50th time. We now have the ring. This? Okay, yeah, that fell off. All right, cast that over here. This goes on here. And then another piece from C2 right here. Okay, and then pretty much, yeah. Okay, here we go. It's not highly accurate to Arale's proportions. Arale? That's Arale! There we go. There we go. All right. This goes up here, but before that, we have to do the sticker of her little stomach. Where is the sticker? Over here. Okay. So, let's see. Let me like shield this real quick. Not that. Let's see. You like pay attention to the actual sticker and like try and keep it on camera at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. All right, it should be like that, and we shall stick it to her body like this. If only I had those tweezer things, it would be a lot easier. But we managed! Your girl managed. She now has food. So, I guess to continue with the tour, there were a lot of beaches, like a lot of beaches. There we go. There were a lot of beaches. I did take a video. We might not show all of them, but like I said, there were a lot of beaches. There we go. And then I guess how you do it is... There! Oh, that's so cute! Little food hole right here. Not gonna lie, I love when they do stuff like this. It's so cute. What is it? That was like the first beach. There was another beach. In that one I was actually let's see, properties. This one is movie 21. Let's see. And then we go to the other one. Yeah. Let's see, there she is. I ended up, what was it? She got into the shot and I was like, oh my gosh. There we go. This was like the second beach we ended up passing by and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, that was the lady with the bow. She, like, her whole, like, I loved her whole outfit. It was so cute. And she just, like, was there. She was there. And I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah. I try, like, you know how, like, you try not to get people's faces? I tried. So, some of it was good, and then some of it, like, what is it? I took a lot more photos with people, and some of them I did delete because they did show some people's faces, but not all of them. Here's another photo of like another beach we were at. It was I think this was like one of the restaurant stops, like one of the bathroom restaurant stops, but it was still really pretty. Surprisingly, I gotta admit though, Hawaiian bathrooms way cleaner than American ones, cause that sounds, I'm not kidding when I mean it. It's some of them be disgusting, bro. Some of them be disgusting. I'm just like, why did you do this? What is it? And then I think this is the same beach. What is it? We passed by a couple of beaches. One of them was a turtle beach. Yeah, one of them was a turtle beach. And there were the turtles were indistinguishable from some of the rocks sometimes. I was like, where's a turtle and where's a rock? And it took a little bit. What is it? Oh yeah, okay. So let me like pause that real quick so we can continue also building this. So what happened was that we kept driving, he kept talking. It, like I said, everybody was really fun, and everybody was just so like cool and fun and everything. And we ended up stopping and had a lunch break, and the lunch break area was super cool. What is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. So pretty much we ended up stopping, and before we stopped, the owner gave us a menu so that we can pick our food out. It was a shrimp and chicken place, and so they had tons of shrimp meals, and you already know what was probably on the menu when you heard chicken. There was katsu. Your girl chose katsu, but unfortunately, unlike the katsu curry at Marugane, this one was kind of regretful, because this was not chicken curry katsu. It was just regular katsu, and they had Hawaiian dipping sauce. But your girl's picky about dipping sauces because she only likes 2 in the world, and really only 1, and that is ketchup. So in the end, she ended up kind of regretting it a little bit. It was a little regret in there. And I was like, man, that shrimp smells great, but I already got the katsu. I feel like now maybe I should have saved it because it was a lot of katsu. And the thing is that the restaurant, the Japanese restaurant, Marugane, that we kept going to, would always give us buttloads of curry. Like, they would give us buttloads of curry with each, what is it? It was enough to fill, 1 cup was enough to fill 3 bowls, and I know this because I had to pour for 3 bowls, and we would still have 2 left over, and still more in the first cup. It was an experience. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. And so we ended up stopping there and talking and stuff like that. It was just a nice time. As you see in this video, this was the lunch area. The dude you saw singing back there, I was trying to get more of him. His name was Woody. He was like singing like really like chill 2000 songs. He was super chill. My sister's husband kept making fun of him a little bit though, because he was like, this is just generic song, because he does play piano, and everybody made fun of him too. Not the Woody. They made fun of the husband because they were like, haha, he's bougie, he's fancy. We tease him sometimes a lot, so yeah. Oh man. It was just a really fun time, and and then the worst was yet to come. Actually, it was the worst thing ever. So, what do I mean the worst thing ever? You see, we had to stop by one specific area, and that would be the botanical garden. And the botanical garden is pretty much what it sounds like. It is very beautiful. It is full of just plants and flora everywhere. No fauna, though. No fauna. And so pretty much what ends up happening is, what is it? We end up going there. We end up going there. We have another bathroom break. Make sure everybody's ready, and then the thing is, we have to meet back at the bus at around 2. And there's a reason for that. While every other stop was 30, there was like 20, was like not even 20, 10 minutes, like 5 minutes a pop. Oh boy. The botanical garden had this thing called hills. There were so many hills. There were so many hills. There were so many hills. I wish how should I put this? This trip was the combination of stuffing your face until you're sick and getting enough exercise to last a light year, because oh my gosh, some of the hills were a nightmare to climb. Add on to the fact that there was no water. Again, because I drank all my water on the bus. It was a nightmare a little bit. Until we finally reached the top of the botanical garden. And to say it was beautiful would be an understatement. No! Wrong image! My dramatic pause. No. Okay, here we go. The real botanical garden. This place was huge and refreshing. You couldn't go in without a life jacket, and unfortunately, your girl didn't feel like swimming. Her mom did, though, and so did the guest. And so did their son, too. My brothers didn't want to swim, so we all just sat in the shade because climbing that hill was a nightmare. My sister and her husband then came eventually, and they ended up going up swimming, too. No, he didn't go swimming, but she did. And so pretty much what ended up happening was, we're done with the body. We're done with the body now. So, dang. All right, time for the arm. Time for the arm. Arm. What is it? Arm, leg piece, arm, another arm piece. Okay. There we go. So yeah, it was a very pretty sight. The botanical garden was very pretty. They had little canopies and stuff everywhere because they knew how hot it was, and yeah. Yeah, like I said, it was hot that day. Not pieces, not the piece, wrong way pieces. I put them in wrong. Where we go. And so pretty much we just have a fun day, and then eventually we all like head back down because we gotta go. We're on tour. Here we go. Right arm pieces, everybody. And so we climb. Okay, so the reason why I say the hills were a nightmare, but there was a super hill that was like, there was a super hill that was just the worst thing I had ever experienced in the, just at all. I hated it. I hated every single bit of it. What is it? There we go. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I got the hands and stuff on the right sides. There we go. There we go. We got her arms, everybody. We got her hands and arms. Yeah, we got them. All right, and then we got her legs, leg by leg. What is it? There was a super hill that was a nightmare that I almost forgot to mention. So yeah, I hated that. And we eventually ended up going back on the bus. Where is it? Yes, and so eventually, after, what is it? We stopped at like this macadamia shop. We got chocolates there, but I didn't get it anything until like, I tried the macadamia. I didn't want to get any macadamia and stuff because I didn't want to like spend my money yet because there wasn't really anything there. I wanted to get shaved ice, but I ended up not getting any shaved ice because I was dumb. Get shaved ice there, bro. It's legit. The shaved ice at the macadamia place was like super legit. Did I put it on wrong? Huh? Did I do it wrong? think I did. Your girl, complicated things. Okay. Hold up and be careful. Gonna end up. Okay, there we go. I almost broke it. Oh, well, I didn't break it. So it technically didn't break it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. We putting the snapping the feet on. There we go. Knees and everything assembled. Just imagine seeing this just in the dead of night. Pretty much what ends up happening is we finally reach Dole's plantation. Dole's plantation is actually pretty is actually not what I expected, because I didn't realize that it meant actually Dole's plantation. Let me see something real quick. Nope, that's a different one. Dole's plantation turned out to be not what I expected, because when I think plantation, I don't think well, I think obviously gardening and stuff, but this was not what I was expecting, is what I'm saying. Is it? Here we go. This was not what I was expecting. I was not expecting the Dole brand to be there at all. I didn't even know Dole was in Hawaii. So I was just kind of shocked. And we went in, and I just was kind of in awe, because it was pretty good. It was pretty cool. It's a pineapple. So the whole apparently history of Dole's plantation was there was this guy named Dole, and what happened was that these workers who were in Hawaii, I think if I remember correctly, they were immigrants, were abandoned by their original workers, because because they were trying to get, I think, I'm like telling it very badly, I think oil, or they were trying to just skip out of town or something, and they left their workers. And the thing is, the workers, the older generation, didn't know how to drive or do anything, and the younger ones did, but you know, they were young and they didn't have any guidance. And this dude named Dole came in and was like, I'm gonna be the leader, and I'm gonna fix everything. And so at one point they were able to plant pineapples there, and I don't think they do that anymore, is what Errol said. Hi, music boy. We're putting together a Raleigh's stuff. And talking about my vacation in Hawaii. Hello, music boy, both on Twitter and on not Twitter, Twitch and YouTube. We just completed Aralei's head, her torso, and her arms and legs. Yeah. Arms, legs, and torso. 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 I'm just goofing up. All right, now we can finally connect them all. Rise! Rise, Shenron! Rise! It's not fitting. This is not Twitter. Twitter no longer exists anyway. You're right! How could I forget? Well, that was a disaster. So Arale's parts flew off while I was trying to see one of the things you can do, which is open the latch on her stomach to reveal her food. Unfortunately, your girl failed. Let me see if I can get this in correctly. Well, let's try not to break it because I don't want to. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay. Don't want to break it. What is it? Musk is dumb. Only X, Musk is dumb. Let's be real here. I was not somebody... Okay, so I don't defend Elon at all, but I am somebody who does give people the benefit of the doubt. This was a boneheaded decision, let's be real here. Let's all be real here. This is a boneheaded decision. I single soul agree with this. Even the people they came and tested the name back when he owned PayPal was like, I think this is a bad idea, because it reminds me of not safe for work. And he was like, pish posh to my friends. Pish posh, my friends. But back on topic before we get like derailed, because I've been telling this story for like 3 hours now. Well, I mean, it is like a week's worth of like Hawaii, if you like that. A week's worth of Hawaiian shenanigans. It's interesting how your on-screen chat goes bottom to top from oldest to newest, where both YouTube and Twitch do it the opposite way. Yeah, I blame Restream. Eventually we're gonna switch Restream, but I tried doing that yesterday, but I was like, no, I shouldn't attempt that when I literally have a stream tomorrow. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go, her little food. Yeah. Alright, so we finally got the outer shell of Arale finished. And maybe we should probably also start wrapping up the story soon. We're already finally on Friday. I gave him benefit of a doubt, at least on the last 50 bad decisions he ran now. Also, he tried to do this mistake with PayPal many years ago. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was referencing, when he was like, and the people were like, I don't like the fact that it were associated with X. And he was like, pish posh to the commoners. I know what I'm doing, he said over 50 times. And it's always ended with failure that people keep telling him. People are like, don't do it. What is it? Did you hear about this morning? How he like nearly got a worker killed? Or maybe not nearly got a worker killed, but pretty much, yeah, he nearly got somebody killed. Alright, we finally moving on to the other body parts of Arale. Her face. So what is it? Let's like, Elon loves their X way too much. Let's be real here. This dude named is Kid X. We all know. He has issues. He has issues. We'll leave it at that. So pretty much what, pretty much just to like start like not wrapping this up because we're still not done. Yeah, I heard about that. Pretty much what ended up happening was, we go to Joel's plantation, and it is just a massive gift shop because, you know, the plantation, I think if I remember correctly, it's still in business, but it doesn't do pineapples. But pineapples were at one point an export in Hawaii, I think, or they still are. But it was really, 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 really fun. Must making poor decisions now. Making poor decisions now. Listen, it'll always catch up to bite them. What is it? So, oh yeah, I didn't take a picture of the katsu in the bowl because I was like so busy focused. Let me like show this like so this was the katsu when we got it at the restaurant. This was the katsu we got at the restaurant. It was really good. And yes, I'm talking in both chat at the same time because I can. Hey, listen, bro, more power to you. I do the same. What is it? It's really good. Really, really, really good katsu. Loved it. And then, what is it? These were the bowl. These were actually the, to swap out one of the bowls. These were actually the bowls my brother got. My brothers got. They had, they had gotten, I think, like a teriyaki bowl. It was pretty good. I didn't get to try it because I ate katsu for 3 days. I see lemonade. Yes, there was lemonade. We had gotten like a little mini lemonade. These were the katsu bowls at Marugame. I keep saying Gane, but it's Marugame. So Marugame. Marugame. And this was what we had gotten when we did the lunch stop. This is what we got at the lunch stop. I'm not sure I have had this kind of food. So it's Japanese food from Hawaii. This is what we had gotten at the rest stop. The food was good, but I couldn't eat 2 of the pieces because when I bit into them, I couldn't bite down without a couple of force. So I put them to the side. I didn't eat the pineapple though. Unfortunately, your girl doesn't really do fruit all that much. I know. Dumb. But yeah. So fast forwarding back to Dole's Plantation, we ended up having a lunch break there too, because it was good. Their fries, bro, the fries there, fantastic. You know some good fries when you don't need sauce. You don't need sauce to eat it. Fries. You got good fries when you don't need sauce. The ketchup's there because I wanted ketchup, but the fries, bro, I regret not finishing them. We had to throw them out because we had to go home, and I was actually regretful. Apparently, also there was meat. There was like a hamburger there, not like your typical hamburger, like the Japanese like hamburger type. Fruit is good for you, helps you not die, but I don't want my fruit with salty food. That's a very rare delicacy that I indulge in. But the one thing I'm still mad about was that I ordered fries and I ordered ice cream. Seems like a normal ice cream, huh? Seems like a normal ice cream. It's pineapple flavored. I thought it was vanilla. And I found out because when it dripped from the cone tip you see here, I tasted funny like fruit. And I was like, this tastes like sherbet. And I bite into the chocolate and inside is pineapple flavor. I felt so much betrayal. It ruined it. I had to just eat around the chocolate and just take everything else out. And I felt bad because obviously I threw away some coconut. And the thing is that it made me upset because just a few minutes earlier, we had stopped at the macadamia place I mentioned earlier, and they had shaved ice. And one of the shaved ice my mom got was coconut. Now, your girl doesn't really like coconut, but it was also because I really haven't had good coconut anything. And so, you know what the coconut place did? That coconut was the bomb, bro. It was the bomb. Put a squirrel and stuff them in your cheeks. Pull a squirrel and stuff. I just couldn't. I'm not a sherbet person because that's what it tasted like. So yeah, we ended up finishing our food and then we ended up heading out. But one thing we did was we stopped to see any gifts and stuff like that. The gift shop area. And guess what your girl saw there? A bunch of familiar faces. I wonder what Nintendo game came out. I never had coconut. I like pineapple. I never had coconut. Coconut I have not had directly, but like coconut, at least the shaved ice coconut I had was actually really, really good. I regret throwing it away for the pineapple ice cream. I regret everything. Little overpriced gifts, let's go. Bruh, look at it. Looks pretty familiar. I wonder who it is. I wonder if they look familiar. Yeah, they look like Kirby knockoffs. But not just any Kirby knockoff. I gotta pull up the image. What is it? I'm gonna keep the Dorami plush because I actually genuinely probably will buy that one day. Not just any Kirby plush. A very familiar Kirby character, at least to me. It reminds me of Kirby's long-lost twin brother. Because I keep clicking the wrong option. It reminds me so much of Kirby's long-lost twin brother. He went by the oh-so-familiar name of Batamon. You see, Batamon was from Dreamland 3. But he's never come back ever since. I guess you can say, after Dreamland 3, this is what Batamon's been doing this entire time. Becoming a gift shop. And he cloned himself. Because there's yellow ones too, like Kibi. I like posted this onto Kirby Reddit, r/Kirby, and it was so funny. People were like, "Oh man, a ripoff! Buy him!" And you know what I did? I walked by this thing. I walked by and I was like, Kirby knockoff. What? Who would buy some? That's so funny that they ended up making a Kirby knockoff and people are buying it because they don't know who Kirby is. But. And then, like, showing you the other image. See, he cloned himself. There's a Kibi version now. There's Kibi. But there was just one problem I had. Every time I thought about him, it burrowed itself into my brain. And further and further, I couldn't escape him anymore. And as a result, he buried himself deep in my brain, and all I could do was run back and buy him. I didn't have enough for the Kibi version, but I bought him. He is in my possession now. Say hello to Hawaiian Batamon. Hello, Hawaiian Batamon. I couldn't resist. I like, not kidding. So we go onto the bus and I sit there and it's this creature is buried deep into my brain. And I'm just, you know what I do? My mom had like stayed because she needed to buy something. And as soon as she's ready to like come out, I book it out of the bus to buy this. The bus driver has no idea if we were connected, thankfully, because I didn't want him like calling and stuff like that. But I book it and buy this thing, this overpriced $7 Kirby clone, and I attach it to my purse. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. I have no regrets, as you can clearly tell. And yeah, there was also another thing I did want to buy before I wanted to buy the Kirby, this Batamon. Before I wanted to buy Batamon, there was this very beautiful jewelry of this pineapple that was multicolored, but I didn't want to buy it because it was $40, and I did not have $40. So that was the end of the tour. The Earl ended up dropping everybody off. We got back so fast to the island because I thought it would take all day and I would nap. But no, apparently Honolulu, a whole round trip around Honolulu, is only 2 hours. And we got back, I think, like in 30 minutes. I was like shocked. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, rewinding all the way back to the botanical garden, we had went up the hill and my phone was at 20%. We go back down, we go all the way up the hills after climbing all that torturous, and we get back to the waterfall we saw earlier. Oh my gosh. Can I tell you what I didn't expect? I didn't expect my phone to go from 20% to 2% going to the top of that mountain. And then when we went back down, it was back to 4%. All the pictures you see are from me asking the bus driver if I could charge my phone on the bus, which he happily obliged. Errol was a cool dude. Earl, that's his name. I wish I would have gotten the correct saying of his name, but he was cool. I totally recommend you guys go. If you get toured with him, you're gonna have a good time. Dude was like super cool. He even like called out the guests being like, hey guys, I want to talk. And he's like, no, you guys clearly want to talk more than me. Yeah, what is it? Dole's Plantation was like so much more than what I thought it was. I thought it would be a depressing history lesson, but I was really surprised and had so much fun. I was betrayed. I was good. Everything. I felt things. I loved everything about it. And that was pretty much what, and then we ended up swapping rooms back because, guys, that was Friday. We go back on Saturday, and we end up swapping back rooms with the guests that we had brought with us. And we end up packing our things and preparing our items. And yeah, it's one last day. We're finally at the end of this story. Mind you, I purposely wrote everything down and stuff like that. So that wasn't the only tour we were going on. I should probably start finishing up a Raleigh. Finally showing these pictures. And we end up getting everything packed and ready. And, you know, we're all prepared and everything. Because we have one more tour for that day. Everybody, you already know and probably expected what we were probably going to witness. And, yeah. Have you ever heard of a story? Not a story. Have you ever heard of a place known as the one and only Pearl Harbor? You already know it was coming. I knew it was coming. It was inevitable that we would have to go to Pearl Harbor. It was inevitable. Why was it inevitable? Well, because Honolulu is where Pearl Harbor was. So we pack our things because we have one more tour for the day, obviously being Pearl Harbor. And I actually get on my first ever double-decker bus. I was really shocked. I've never been on a double-decker bus before, and I had so much fun. I got the front row seat. I got the front row seat because I had so much fun. There we go. Turn that down finally. Not advanced audio properties. Image. I should probably stop deleting these. Oh man. Transform 90 degrees. There we go. I got on my first double-decker bus. We had so much fun on the trip. I felt like I don't know. I just felt really, it just felt really cool being on a double-decker bus. I had so much fun. Well, I've never been on one either. It's really fun being on the top row. I loved it. I got back on the top row when we left. But yeah, it was really, 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 really fun. The tour guide was named Chauncey. Well, it's sideways. Yeah, don't worry, I fixed it. What is it? Our tour guide was named Chauncey, but he actually told us this story about how when this older gentleman had went onto the bus to tour, he had no hear he forgot, his wife and him forgot his hearing aids, and so he was like, oh, why would your parents name you that? And he mistook Chauncey for Juicy. And so he was like, no, don't worry, sir. After this moment, no matter where, no matter what I do, I will always carry this name with me. From now on, you may call me Juicy. And we just all had a laugh. It was so much fun. He was like Errol and Chauncey were like so cool. I actually got Chauncey's card because I genuinely if you're in Hawaii and you get either of Errol or like Chauncey, you guys are gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time. It was really fun. What is it? Let me see. Just making sure I got the eyes and stuff on correctly. Let's just leave it. Your girl's gonna end up messing up everything if she keeps this up. What is it? The whites of her eyes. So pretty much we end up going to Pearl Harbor, and it was actually really nice there. The one thing, however, I will also tell you ahead of time: you go to Pearl Harbor, don't bring a bag. Don't bring a bag. Just don't. Don't bring a wallet bigger than your phone. Don't bring a bag. You're just gonna have to pay $7 to keep it in storage, like me and my family did. It was an event. It was an event. It wasn't like dramatic or anything. We were just like, dang, we now have to pay $7. We gotta pay these people. And the reason why is because they don't have a proper security check up there to like make sure people are in there, because apparently in the past or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Apparently there's, I guess, crazy people who go to Pearl Harbor and do things. I don't know. Just don't be weird, people. Please don't be weird going to historical places. You're gonna be the one who's gonna be the Florida man out next. Please don't become Florida man. And women. What is it? And then this is Tommy Pickles. This is Tommy Pickles. Tommy Pickles looking face. No, that baby from Toy Story. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. That baby from Toy Story. All right, here we go. There we go, and push the eyes in. What is it? This looks nightmarish. What is it? There we go. There we go. Good enough. There we go. I'll probably correct it a little bit, maybe. No, I'll end up scraping it. Here we go. seriously, that thing looks like, seriously, her face looks like that kid thing from Toy Story. What is it? And so we pretty much go in, and it's pretty much as you expect it. Yeah, it's pretty much as you expected. Pearl Harbor is, it is a very, somber area. Please don't make noise when you go there, guys. It is, it's sad. It's a sad thing, and it didn't help also that at the same time, there was, Oppenheimer was also there, so that kind of made it extra sad. Because when you go to Pearl Harbor, you don't just get a history lesson on, like, the, just, you know, the people who were bombed at the harbor. You get a look into the life of Japan and how the citizens were before the bomb dropped and stuff like that. This is why the stream is titled Educational. If you didn't know, because I knew good and well YouTube might flag me. This is a tutorial. This is a tutorial on how to build kits, and we're talking about Pearl Harbor. To say that it was kind of sad would be an understatement, because what is it? Hold on, I like dropped a piece. I dropped a red piece. Here we go. I should probably start showing also. I should also start showing some of like the video footage though. Because this was, what is it? Properties. What is it? This one was $3.49. Here we go. This was Pearl Harbor. It's really well kept and cut. Tutorial on how to build a nuke. No! Not the nukes! This is a tutorial on how to build a Raleigh. Please don't do anything. There were, plaques. This area, right here. Oh yeah, this goes on for like a bit because I walked there. Let's just skip ahead because I like walked. These were some of the name plaques and plates that were there. It was the air was not heavy, but you can still see, you felt the sign of respect that they had for like everybody who, you know, they unfortunately passed away there. It was pretty somber and everything. It was really, really like well kept. If you looked everywhere, it was something. Let me skip ahead a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, it was something. What is it? Let me like pull up another 53, 55. Yes, these were the inside of the these were the insides of the museums and like all the control centers and everything. What is it? These were the battleships, models of the battleships, all the plans and schematics and everything. Hi, good evening. Hey, Nuclear Snowfox, it's been a bit. Hey! Cool. Yeah, so I was telling everybody about my trip to Hawaii, and we're on the final day now. We had taken a trip to Pearl Harbor, and we had seen all like the schematics, all the models and the boats and everything. Let me see, that was 55. I took a lot of shots of like the museums and stuff. Yeah, there's the this is one of the boats. If you look closely, it was so cool. They had like miniature planes and everything. Awesome, Hawaii. That's awesome. Yes, like what is it? I zoom here because they had miniature men. Your girl loves miniature stuff. I love miniature stuff, but I don't collect it on purpose because unfortunately my household cannot, well, let's just say I have family members who also like miniature stuff, but unfortunately they like to scatter it around. Here's another one. This was a section where it talked about the citizens of Japan and the economic stuff that was going on at the time. The museum looks awesome. It really is. I took some video footage. What was it? Here was it. Japan, Germany. Here it is. In spite of raging waves, an East Imperial Japanese landed in the face of the enemy. I turned it to the side because I wanted a closer look. So let me transform this by 90 degrees because I wanted to see the full thing. Did you go hike the volcanoes? No, we did not. Unfortunately, I am black. And you're probably wondering what does being black have to do? Everything. Being black has everything to do with it. You don't see black people climbing up volcanoes. And if you do, no, you don't. It's on TV and TV alone, bro. Oh man, I'm like also putting like her mouth in, like her teeth in. Oh man, I joke, but like at the same time, you're not gonna see any. What is it? Which way was it? What is it? What is it? Huh? Oh, it's upside down. Duh. Maybe? Yes, it was. No, it wasn't? Yes, it was? Okay, here we go. That's why. So it was. Okay, here we go. Let me like play the video. I really liked the section because it did highlight. I hope you have an amazing time. Okay, I hope you sometimes sometimes you do. Okay, I hope you have an amazing time. Yeah. We're putting together one of the things I got from Hawaii in a Raleigh kit. I'll explain how I got it in a bit. But pretty much what ends up happening is before we get to the museum, however, before we finish off the museum, we had stopped in two areas. We had stopped in front of the nameplates you saw earlier, but we also stopped at a bench, another bench, and then the family bathrooms, and then the museums. Why am I mentioning that? You will see in a moment. So pretty much what ends up happening is, I have it upside down again. Pretty much what ends up happening, how do I get this thing in? Ugh. I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired. Raleigh, please. Okay, now I see how to do it. I've been pushing it into the wrong spot. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Come on. What is it? Was it trying to get her teeth in? I'm trying to get her teeth in. Did I do it wrong? Huh? How am I doing it wrong? Huh? Oh! I'm dumb. I'm absolutely dumb. I've been doing it like this. And I'm supposed to do it like this. I don't even know. I hate myself. I hate myself. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay, purple, purple. And so we go there. And so why am I bringing up those locations I brought up to get back on topic? Because a baldy. Baldy's basic. There, I'm relevant, guys. I'm relevant. Oh man. Pretty much what ends up happening is, oh, her glasses. Oh, wait. No, the back of her hair. All this stuff right here. Da na 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 na. Bat 'em on right here. All right, let's see. Let's see. There we go. Put this right below here. And there's this. What is it? So pretty much we get into Pearl Harbor, and before and one of the things we also do is we stop at the gift shop. Now, I made a mistake. I'm not going to say what it is, but I made a mistake in a clothing mistake. So we end up getting some t-shirts and we end up getting some souvenirs from Pearl Harbor. And your girl has always loved one thing, even before Kirby. And that's some Hello Kitty pins. So I bought some Hello Kitty pins. They had multiple colors, but I wanted pink because pink looked the cutest. Oh man. So yeah, I liked that. I liked that. So it was fun. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Neck brace. Bing, 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 bing. Ah, I see. Okay, so this shields the mouth from being popped open. All right. And this goes right here. No, this goes right here like this. This goes right here like this. All right. And so pretty much what we do is we end up getting some t-shirts. I get the souvenirs. Then we go through all the tour that I had mentioned just a moment ago. And then we start heading over to the Pearl Harbor because it's either watch a movie or wait for the tour. Now, I'm kind of hesitant about going to the movie because there wasn't just the one museum. There were actually two to show you some of the bits of the other one. Okay, 357? Yeah. 357. 357. And this 358. Ah, great. Oh yeah, there was also this torpedo. I loved the way it looked. It was so cool. There was some of like the trivia and schematics and stuff like that. So yeah, that was really, really cool. So yeah, there was that. It was really, really cool. Let's see. There was 358. Because there were 2 museums. There was, okay, no, not that one. That one I forgot to get rid of. So that one was there when we had to go to that was there when we had to go to the Pearl Harbor thing. But before that, what happened was that I had a bit of a situation. So what happened was that when we had decided to avoid the movie. Oh, that's right. It's not just, it wasn't just videos. I got pictures. So here's some of the schematics of like how the layout of Pearl Harbor. Here was like, the layout of Pearl Harbor. I almost forgot to show the pictures. That would have been awful. Oh yeah, there was Aloha Tower. I liked it. Yeah. I wanted to show that off because it was pretty cool. And there was also the schematics of the island. They had this here. A family was taking a photo at the time. It was pretty cool. So yeah. It was really, really like interesting. So apparently we were around here, if you can see the 2 numbers right here, I think this is 13 or 33, right near the edge of these 3 like coin looking slots. And then one of the things that kind of really took me out had to be this. I was kind of heartbroken. Yeah, I was kind of heartbroken. For this one kind of, because I was kind of like I didn't want to look at the movie because I knew I would be sad, but this one itself, and the thing is, this specific exhibit was broken because I guess it was just out of service at the time. Somebody broke it, or just, you know, normal things. But I didn't really want to see the movie after I saw this because I knew good and well it would not make me happy. Because I don't know about you, but looking at this and understanding the ramifications of, because this is an elementary school student, if even, I'm pretty sure a kindergartner, the Japanese equivalent of a kindergartner, and that made me really sad because I thought it was for anybody who's seen Wendigo's channel. I've only heard of him recently, so I started watching his content recently because of the toxic man story that he had talked about on Twitter, and it had been like in the recommendations, which on the one hand I know it was wrong that he got demonetized, but at the same time it was kind of like, bro, it's kind of obvious why. But yeah, I was not prepared for this. For Sadako's, was it Sadako? Yeah, Sadako's cranes. I was not prepared for that. And so mom was like, hey, you wanna watch the movie? I was like, I think I'm good. I think I am very much good. I am very much good. Because I was not ready. And then we ended up getting called into a theater. But before that, I want to ask you one small question. Obviously, you paid to get into Pearl Harbor. You paid to see the tickets. You paid to see everybody. What happens if you lose your ticket? Yeah, that's right. I lost my ticket at Pearl Harbor. Or I didn't lose my ticket. One of my brothers lost their ticket at Pearl Harbor, somewhere around Pearl Harbor, because I was digging through the bags. I had the bags, but they were holding their own tickets. My other brother, they gave their ticket to my mom, but one of them was missing their ticket, and I'm running around because I'm panicking because if none of us, if one of us can't have a ticket, no, only one of us will not be able to go. And so I run back and I scour the museum floor. It's not there. Go to the other museum. It's not there. Go to the family bathroom. It's not there either. Go to the one place that it could have been. Reminder, we stopped at a couple of places. The bathroom, the gift shop, the bench near the plaques, a bench by a tree, because our mom called us there, and the place. Mind you, Pearl Harbor is small, thankfully. I run back to the bathrooms. Like I said, not there. Museums, not there. You know what was? Where it was? The rest stop area where we had to move into the shade. You see, over there, I think I see a napkin. And I'm hoping 50-50 by a 50-50 margin that it is... It is the ticket. Torn and crumpled in half. Yeah, your girl saved the ticket because this was a monumental occasion. So imagine running around Pearl Harbor wondering where your ticket is or where your brother's ticket is. And yeah. I'm framing this. I'm framing this ticket. This is the original ticket, by the way. I am not making this up. We were able to thankfully get into Pearl Harbor. All of us were able to get into Pearl Harbor. And we ended up getting a lecture by the official dude. He was like, hey, be respectful of Pearl Harbor. Don't be a menace. People came here to pay their respects to the dead. Like, on the one hand, I was like, this is kind of commercialized a bit, but on the one hand, it is kind of, like, he told us about some of the people that were there, a 16-year-old who lied about his age, and he passed away on there. There were many brothers and fathers on there, so a lot of the last names that were there were of brothers and fathers, because, you know, you had to get drafted back then, and there were no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It was something. And then we finally got on the boat. Now, that video you saw just a few moments ago, he said, don't take a video out on the deck. And I wasn't really paying attention because I didn't realize that that was the deck he was talking about. And so, as you saw, your girl attempted to take a video of the ferry boat. And then my mom called me up and was like, hey, he said don't do that. And I was like, oh, you meant this area? Oops. So yeah, that was me stumbling about trying to get the boat and stuff. There were a couple of photos there. We will finally cycle through the photos. Photos and videos of the event. There was this one. Lol. Here we go. These were the names of the United States Navy, who unfortunately, Navy and Marines that unfortunately had all their lives taken because of it. I think if I remember correctly, they said they killed around 2,000 people. So this was the U.S. Navy. There was also there were also the smaller plaques as well. This was the Arizona branch that unfortunately got hit. These are not the full ones. This is the other half. I forgot. This is the latter half. This is the first half. Hold on real quick. Okay, I had to help somebody out there real quick. This was the latter half of the thing. This was the first half and stuff that happened. This is, I think, still Arizona, if I remember correctly. So yeah. It was not, it was very respectful and quiet. They say that they, because the oil is finally starting to leak out after all these years, they might be able to finally resurrect the ship, to one of them, but they're still not sure. There was also a submarine, but I did not get any footage or any pictures of it because I didn't get on it. But my sister and her husband went on and they said it was really cool. So yeah. And afterwards, we finally went home. Well, not home. We finally, what is it? We gotta show you the video footage of the boat. Bro, I gotta show you. So, what is it? 160, 161. What is it? Blech. Where is this? Ah, yes. There was all the people. This was the ocean that we took to get there. Transform. This is the ocean we took to get there. Yeah, we were on a ferry and stuff like that. It was really cool. It was my first time on on that type of ferry as well. What is it? What'd you say? What'd you say? Was it a nuclear sub? It was a gray submarine. I didn't really pay attention to what it was. It could have been. It could have been. I'm not sure though. It probably was one of the original submarines that was used to hit the ships, but I wasn't really particularly sure. What is it? And this one, here's what it looks like. The memorial, this is what the memorial looks like. It is so much bigger inside than out. It is so much bigger inside than out. It was really quiet. It was really just, you could tell that everybody was just kind of just taking it all in. And then this is a video of after everything, after everybody got on the ship. This was the water. The water was really beautiful. And those are the guys in their uniforms. I'm back, so cool. Yes. These are the, so, I didn't say this before, but my, at one point my dad was in the Marines, and we kind of had a good chuckle, because my mom, that's how she met my dad, and, and they said, yeah, the crease, she was like, you can't get creases like military creases, and I was like, you know what, yeah. That's what apparently he had to wear back in the day. These white Navy boy uniforms, and I know it's because America makes fun of the outfit, but I couldn't help but giggle. Because they do kind of look ridiculous. Only a little bit. I respect the uniform because, let's be real here, they were on fleek. One thing I will point out is how when we drove to the memorial, the female driver was like really good. She did not bump the edge. Can't say the same for the male driver who was up here in this video who drove us back. Yeah, he bumped twice on the side. He bumped twice on the side. Oh man. It was an event. It was. And then, of course, we ended up going back to the airport. But before that happened, we had a couple hours before our flight. And so let's finish up a Raleigh for right now. Because that's where we finally get into the Raleigh stuff. So what happened was that my mom, very awesome mom, little first day on the job. Cool. Wait, first day of your job? First day on your job? For real? I don't want to continue in case. Sorry, the boat driver. Oh. That's on me. That's on me. Listen, they were all like young men and women and stuff, so I would not be surprised. They probably looked about only like a couple years older than me, so I would not be surprised. All right, let's start. Let's see. This is starting to get to me a little bit. Here we go. We finally started breaking this stuff. So pretty much my mom was like, all right, we are going back around to all the stores in the mall that we went to. But before that had happened, we had stopped at the Ala Moana Mall and we ate something because we were all hungry. And so we all ate at Ala Moana, and I had pizza. Our guest son had pizza with me, and so did my brother. And the other brother had Chinese food, and it was just a good time. We were gonna stay. We would have shopped around Ala Moana, but the problem was, number one, they had an electronics section, but the electronics section was number one, not good. It was not good. They had T-Mobile. That's your exciting electronic adventure. It's T-Mobile. So we kind of ended up abandoning it and going back to the international marketplace that was already near our hotel. And I was like, I want to buy a Raleigh. My mom went back and she eventually bought the pearls from that watch shop I mentioned all the way back in the beginning of this stream. And she bought her pearl. She bought it actually a couple of days ago, but I still like mentioning the fact that she got her pearl. It was so cool. It was like a black pearl. And it looked really nice. It looked really, really nice. All right, let's pop some of these stuff out. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Pop the hands, we're popping all the hands. Da na 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 na. What is it? So pretty much we go back and we end up buying all the things we want. We get shaved ice. I go to the store and I immediately dart for the Arale figurine. And I was like, I want this one. I want this one. Your girl can be adorable when she wants to. But yeah. It was fun. It was just so much fun. We ended up getting the Arale figurine. My mom actually buys a fountain pen from the people. That's cool. That's cool, the IRL camera. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. What is it? Oh, that's right. Hold up. Oh, I almost forgot. We got more stickers. Hello. Yep. That would have been a disaster. I nearly tore it. So, let's put this right here. Okay, let's just take this off, because I'm scared. Let's see. Let's take this and put it right here. Okay, kinda. Take it off a little bit, one time, one place at a time. Okay, never mind. Almost close. Let's see. Cool. I'm like genuinely trying to get this somewhat right because I don't want to have to snip off anything and then it turns out I did it wrong. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. I did my best. Let's see. Snip this off. There we go. There we go. That's one. Oh boy. And we still got two. We got number 2 to go. Where's the sticker sheet? Alright. Heading to the back. And then I guess to like, well, let's hold off on the concentration. Game of concentration. Ugh. We getting close, guys. We're getting close. Looking awesome. Thank you. I'm trying. Okay, we got somewhere with it. We got somewhere with it. Alright, snip this a little bit. So pretty much what happens is that we end up going back and I end up getting this Arale kit, as you see now, me putting it together. And I want it because I want it. It's not every day you see Arale merch. I mean, she's an icon, but like, let's be real here. No American knows who Arale is. They couldn't even get a dub here. They couldn't even get a dub here. The Harmony Gold dub is lost. It's still lost. The Dragon Ball Harmony Gold dub is still lost. Eventually, one day we'll find it, though. One day. What is it? That's cool. Yeah. So I bought it because I knew. Now, the thing that people probably would be suspicious about was the fact that when I bought it, the box had been tampered with. None of this, as you saw when I was opening everything was closed. Everything was indeed closed. But what had happened was that somebody had went and grabbed it and somebody had opened it. Someone had like busted open the thing and was like, unfortunately, I shall help myself. There we go. Body. I shall help myself and open the seal taped. So I had to buy as is. Thing was like $34. I'm pretty sure it was a lie though, because everything, including the fountain, because we bought the box and we bought the fountain pen and it racked up to 70, so somebody was lying. But I still am glad that I bought it. Oh man. So, what is it? Of course. We have two more tapes. We have more tape. We have more tape. So pretty much I buy it. You can't find a Raleigh merch everywhere. Blah 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 blah. I buy it. And my mom gets a fountain pen, and pretty much, yeah, we end up packing it up for the day and getting all of our stuff out of storage. And we end up heading back to the airport. Now, I gotta say this. We arrived a bit too early. Why? Well, you see, what had happened is that checkout at there required you had to check out your bags 4 hours ahead of time. And so what ended up happening was we ended up having to struggle and print out everything. We had to talk with people and stuff like that. Until our guests that we brought with us had a military ID. And it allowed us to bypass everything. And I do mean everything. We could get our tickets and stuff right away. We could get everything on the plane right away. We we speed ran it. Because we just so happened to have a military ID on us. And we got to see the inside of a USO base. Now, what is USO? USO is a special room for military and their spouses. So long as you have military ID, you can get inside. You bet your butts we stayed in there. It was super cold though, but I'd take it. And so pretty much we sat there charging our devices until basically the plane and trip and everything was ready. We ate. We just waited. To say I don't even know. To say that we were nothing but blessed would not be a lie. I'd have video footage of what USO. I actually do technically have video footage of USO, but I'm not sure if I can post it, so I won't. But it was a nice looking place. I won't lie. How do you put this thing on? I put on something backwards. Maybe pay attention to the instructions. And so pretty much we end up eventually getting called up to our station, and I got footage of the on deck area. I think what was really cool was the fact that what's this area? Oh yeah, that's right. Before we almost forgot. There was a Doraemon section, like I mentioned earlier. Like I said, I would have bought this plush, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of semi-regret it. I'll probably buy it on my own time. The Doraemon plushes there were some of the cutest. I totally would have bought one, but I wanted to make sure I secured my Arale figure first. Oh man, I totally would have bought it, but it was so much fun there. And then, yeah, it was smooth sailing from there. We ended up finally going to the front gate of the area. This was the signpost from when we could, because I finally was able to film an airport that wasn't my own. And yeah, we're almost done with this Arale figure. Hold on. Hold on a quick second, everybody. Looks like I got to do another thing before we finish off for tonight. So hold on a quick second. And I'm back. I had to put some people down for bed. But yeah. Alright. So yeah, this is pretty much one of the last shots I saw when we were walking through the building. And this, I think, was the semi-last video or the last video. 6. Yeah, this one's the last one. Oh yeah, no, wait, no. I think, yeah, that was the and whatever. This was the room, the USO room. I thought I deleted this one, but I think I deleted I deleted the plane video, because I wasn't sure if it was good to show. But pretty much, yeah, that was it. That was my trip to Hawaii. It was a little high. It was definitely not what I expected. It had its ups, it had its downs. From literally getting kicked out of our own hotel to having one of like the best vacations I've ever experienced. Yeah, so let's kind of finish up this Arale figure because I do want to finish it. Alright, and for anybody wondering about that hotel getting kicked out part, if you're coming in this late into the stream or you skipped all the way to the end because yeah, listen, it's 5 hours. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't touch this. Go back to the beginning of the stream. Lessons of the day we learned while in Hawaii. Never go for Kuhio Banyan. Was it fun? Yeah. It was fun. It was chaotic. It was fun and chaotic. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Wait, got kicked out of your own hotel? Oh yeah, we got kicked out of... Okay, so... I guess to reiterate for a little bit, because I explained it in full detail earlier in the stream. What had happened was that we had this hotel called the Kuhio Banyan. Awesome trip, looks like a fun, and I hope you had an amazing, yeah. So we got kicked out of our hotel. So what happened was that we got a really bad hotel. Not on purpose, just because there were so many of us, and it was $250 for the whole week. We found out very quickly why it was $250 for the whole week. Because, oh my gosh, were these people awful. Just in general, they were just awful. They were awful. So we found out really quickly why that was true. And then they still tried to take our money, and they unfortunately got our money. I would have fought them, but unfortunately my mom and I and everybody in our family was tired. They tried to convince us to stay. We were not staying there. We were not gonna stay there at all. At all. Because Lord knows I'm not doing that. Listen, what is it? What is it? Music Boy. I'm not sure if you saw me. I was like schizo tweeting like a couple of days ago. What is it? I was like schizo tweeting like a couple days ago being like, if I had a hard bottle of vodka, I would have drunk it by now. And yeah, that was when we that was the night we arrived at our hotel. And then I think it was, no, that was the morning of, where I was like, we finally got out of that intoxicating room. Yeah. What is it? I'm trying to like put this shoe on. How did I do it before? Am I putting it on wrong? I wouldn't be surprised if I was. Alright, there we go. Yeah, hotel did that once to my family. Yeah. No, but I will say the one thing I was grateful for, because we couldn't stay, so it ended up with us sleeping at the Hilton, lobby, the Hilton lobby. Like I said, you're gonna have to go back all the way to the beginning of the stream to like get the full story, because like I said, remember I told you guys in the Discord and I told you guys on Twitter, You would not believe the story we had because it was so crazy. Unnecessarily crazy. Like, wow, I can't believe this. People actually allowed this to happen. Like, I'm somebody who had a high... it reminds me of when at my cousin's wedding, the hotel that was booked 6 months ahead forgot to provide a room for the parents of the groom. Yeah, hotel did that. Yeah. I hate them. Mind you, we've had very good luck with hotels, and it wasn't just the hotel. It was also the people, the timeshare people we were under. We replaced them that morning, by the way. We replaced them that morning. That morning, that night, that forever. Because, oh my gosh, you can have them. I never wanted to go back to that hotel ever again. And I will preach the good word. Never go to the Kuhio Banyan. Go to the Kuhio district. Everybody else is nice, everybody's kind and everything. Do not go to the Kuhio Hotel. If you do, and you do not listen to my words, and you go there anyway, you're not gonna like it there. Roaches and everything. They ended up kicking out a random other family. Ugh, I hate that. Listen, your girl was 1 second from swearing is what I'm saying. Your girl does not swear. I may say something within the context of the Bible, but your girl does not swear at all. That being said, she was very, very, very close to. If that makes any sense. Did you leave a bad Google review? I can't even leave a Google review because they wanted you to sign up to a review site, and I don't like spreading my accounts around and stuff. My sister did, though. Why do you think I'm making this stream? I told my family I am using my stream to blast them. If I get popular in the future, listen, hear, and listen well. To the residents and to anyone in the future who sees this stream, do not go to the Kuhio Banyan. If you go there and you hear this, I will pity you and laugh at you because you watched my stream and you still went. Because, oh my gosh, I was so mad. I vague tweeted about, what is it? In the, Music Boy, huh? You leave Google reviews on Google with your Google account? No, but it wasn't a Google series. It wasn't a Google, website. It was like this third party thing, and that's why I didn't do it. But once I'm popular on YouTube, this stream shall go viral. I joke, but I genuinely do mean this. Do not go to the Kuhio Banyan. Go to a Hilton. Go to a Hilton. I'm bougie, but I don't mind being bougie if it means I don't get stiffed of my money. Just ugh. People, am I right? There we go. You don't need to sign up to other sites to leave Google reviews. This one required it, and I was too tired. I was tired. That's pretty much mostly the reason why I was tired. I was tired. What is it? I tweeted about it. I told you guys about it vaguely. Remember how in the Discord I was like, I showed you that picture of that chandelier? Has anybody seen that pic? You guys saw the picture of the chandelier, right? What is it? You guys saw that picture of that chandelier, right? Or did I do it on Google? Congratulations, you've reached 100 messages today with a Restream chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Restream. I'm still gonna do it. what is it? Doing it wrong then. Sorry, no. What is it? I'm gonna pull up the photo one more time. What is it? Where is it? Here we go. So, maybe this picture, is like ringing any bells, but like in the Discord, nope, did not see that. Let me see. Let me peek. So I'm not sure if I posted it in the Discord or on Twitter, but this tweet or whatever, this photo was of the chandelier within the Hilton, because we could not sleep at the Hilton. Not because we could, it's because we there were some troubles that we could not work out with the Hilton. The Hilton staff were nice to us because they knew that because every time somebody stops at the Kuhio Banyan, they always come to the Hilton or the Hyatt or any of it. Looks like a spider. Does kind of, huh? No, I think the most telling thing was that as the day we were leaving, this lady came in and was like, "What? Even the Hilton doesn't charge as hard as you, as high as you. This ain't no resort." Because they tried to charge a resort fee, and it was not a resort. I'm telling you, it was the worst hotel I had ever been in, and I've been in, maybe it's because I've stayed in some pretty good hotels. I've stayed in some awesome hotels, some hotels that even some people, I don't say this to brag or anything. Don't ever mistake me for saying this, like, for bragging. I mean, I've stayed in some hotels that, like, I can only, by the grace of God, be like, thank you, God, I got to stay in, like, a hotel like this. But, man, somewhere over the rainbow. I don't even know what I was doing. Alright, we're almost the chandelier. It reminds me of a daddy long legs, lol. Sounds like possibly illegal. Unfortunately, I wish I could call the cops, but the thing is they had security guards. If I could do anything, I would have left the nastiest review, but I know good and well they'll probably get it taken down. I know they'd have the ability to take it down. They'd be so upset. Here we go. Let's delete this. Remove. Look who we got finished. Oh, really? We're almost finished. Gotta put her buttons on. Put on her buttons. Man, maybe I should. Maybe. Go. There we go. There goes button number 1. And I would have made 10 of fake accounts, lol. Oh, bro. Dude. I was as hot as a skillet on the inside. I mean it, I was so mad. Not because like I've said in the beginning when we first talked about them, I literally do not get mad all that often. I do have my own anger issues sometimes, but I try my best not to get mad on purpose, because I know good and well what's the point of getting mad and stuff like that, right? And I never, I'm never mad at what my mom does, because she does a lot, even though we do, obviously, you know, as a normal mom thing, we all have our differences, we all have our struggles, we all get mad at each other. There's none of be, what is one thing you have never gotten mad at your mom about? That being said, I was mad for her because those people still got money out of us. I was mad about that. That was the only thing I was mad about. Alright, we gotta do her hat. We gotta do the hat. We gotta do the hat. Nigger Snowfox, I have a friend who has an AI bot system for writing bad reviews for places that wrong him. Dang. Music Boy is out with a vengeance. Listen, the only things keeping my sanity at the time were my family and Kikuo, because your girl was playing Missing because I was missing my sanity. Mizu, 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 you, Mizu, Mizu. I've been like blasting Kiko Miku 7 since like its release. I love it. I absolutely love it. Nice, I like your friend's style. I'm just glad that we all made it out safe and sound. And safe and sound because I'm trying to like put this sticker on. Trees are green. You little crazy, but it's an effective strategy. No, don't trust the crazies. Listen, you know this phrase. No, wrong phrase. That doesn't apply here. Guess be crazy. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. See something real quick. Yeah, I'm not trying that. But like I said, everything else in the trip did actually turn out for the better. I got my little Arale figure, and that made up for everything. I got to listen to Kikuo. That made up for it too. And pretty much, I'm just glad my family was safe. I cannot ask for anything more than that. I thank God this is why I thank God. Because let's be real here, that's the only reason why I'm pretty sure we didn't stay with that hotel. Because I was like, God, I don't want to stay here, but I will stay here for my mom's sake. And I hope we don't sleep on the streets. This is why. If you're wondering why I'm Christian, this is not even Christian, just believe in God. Just believe in God in general. He finds out new ways to break electric locks as a hobby and likes to eat hot sauce drenched with banana. That's grosser than the time I found out my mom ate hot sauce with Doritos. I was like, the maniac. What? Hot sauce and Doritos? Doritos are fine by themselves. Why would you do that? Alright. There are other pieces technically to Arale's piece, but it's mostly clear stuff. What is it? Clear stuff. If we want to do like a clear outfit for her, we'll probably do this like another thing. Oh, he does not peel the banana, by the way. He eats them whole. You better be happy my model doesn't have like a disgusted face. Or that I put any disgust. I gotta like get an emoticon board to just why would your friend do that? Why why I have to ask why. I have to ask why. I don't know. Your friend is interesting, Music Boy. Your friends are interesting. Let's see. All right, we put the mouth on the poop. We put the mouth on the poop. We did it, guys. Poop mouth. He's a mad lad. Let's be real here. From the way you're describing it, yes, he is. Alright, guys, we did the poop. We did it. It smiles at you. Yes. But it sounds awesome and fun. Exactly. There we go. Oh, wrong way. One thing I want to do is I want to play Chrono Trigger, eventually in the future. I've been hearing good things about it. I even accidentally dodged a Let's Play by Chugger Conroy because I was watching it and then all of a sudden I just decided not to watch it. So if we go into Chrono Trigger, other than the beginning, we're going in blind. We going in blind, boys. I definitely want to play Chrono Trigger in the future, though. I mean it. I've heard good things. I heard it's one of, well, I did hear it was one of like the best RPGs of all time. And it has Toriyama's art style. Oh, there's like the Sand movie that like, the Sand movie with that little sand kid. That's also Toriyama's work that's gonna come out, eventually. Man, I wanna like watch that one, but I don't think I can. Not yet, anyway. Probably be able to watch it when it goes online. For streaming services. Which is sad, because I want to watch it for real. For real, for real. Oh yeah, her hat. Her little cap. Nearly tore the cap thing. I was like, her hat's kind of plain. Hey, maybe if you put the red thing on it, it would actually not look plain. Ugh. Here we go. Okay, I almost thought I tore it. Would have been a disaster. Alright. Be getting... See, let's put that down. Put that down. Yeah, I like her hat. Yeah. What is it? Let's try and keep it in a specific way. It was an attempt. I can't blame that. Alright then. Well, it wasn't perfect, but I did get it to at least a minimum. Alright. Alright. Your little hat. I kind of messed up on the side a little bit, though granted the other things on Arale are kind of messed up a little bit too. Alright. And now we must do the stick. There we go. I'm like, have Phineas and Ferb in my head. First it went to Final Fantasy, now it's to Phineas and Ferb. Scooty up, scooty up, scooty dee dee da. Scooty up, scooty up, scooty dee, scooty up, scooty up, scooty dee dee da. Scooty up, skidly bop, skidly bop. Alright. There we go. It's not perfect. Well, it's not perfect, but we finally did it. Ugh, this bottom. Hold on real quick. Let me clip her chin. Alright. Alright, there we go. We finally did it. Let's put her hat on properly. Alright. We did it, guys. We did it. We finished her. And now she can go here. Yay! Look, guys, we did it. That was pretty much it. And I guess if we wanted to, we can clean this up a bit and I guess show off everything. I'll save this for next time. Maybe I'll take everything out. Yeah. And I'll put it somewhere safe. I think I know where. Awesome. It's been a long time since I've stayed up this late. Maybe a while ago, maybe a couple months ago is when. Dr. Slump. Always remember, guys. And I actually realized I never really talked about the history. Oh, wait. Not done. I forgot to put her glasses in. I forgot to put the rim of her glasses on. Oh, boy. A baldy. A raleigh, more like a ballet. Balday. A balday. I forgot to put the rims of her glasses on. I would have thrown this away and be like, oops. like a baldy. I'm gonna run that joke into the ground. Alright. You know, originally I thought I had to paint this because I saw the eyes on the little poop turd thing. Let's see. Yeah, and the thing was is that they were painted in the promotional thing, but they didn't paint them at all. So I was like, oh man, I gotta like prepare my black paints and everything so that I know I know I'm doing it right. Turns out, no, everything is done for me. And your girl nearly ruined her art. And even then, I didn't even have the right paintbrush. Your girl would have literally messed up her own like stuff if she did. Why don't we put on her this? We'll probably eventually sand this stuff one day. One day when I have the confidence to not break my stuff. There we go. There we go. A little blur in her eyes. Her eyes. I saw some tutorials on there, like, how to, like, do, like, the plastic figure thing. Eventually, wait, did I forget? Her... I forgot. I guess. Oh. Hold on. We're forgetting 50 other items today, aren't we? We're gonna forget other items, aren't we? Her shoes! Your girl is experiencing not even euphoria, just plain euphoria. We did not finish Arale. Arale is finishing us. She is a gag character. I realize I never really told the history of like Arale. So I guess for anybody who's unfamiliar with the character, let me like put this in the camera so you guys are seeing what I'm doing. Arale was pretty much Goku before Goku. She was a hit in Japan for her cuteness and she's, like I said, she's basically Goku before Goku, because this is actually Goku's predecessor, Dr. Slump. So Dr. Slump was basically about this guy, about this doctor. I forgot his name, but he was known as I think he was known as Dr. Slump, if I remember correctly, and how it is, how it went down. And pretty much, he had built this girl, and her name was Arale. Now, the thing with Arale was the fact that she is superhuman. Where did I put her leg? What? What did I do with the leg? Did I? What? What happened? I had the leg and then it's gone. Okay, here we go. But I lost it! It would have been awful. Okay, there we go. Only the OGs now. Yep. Pretty much what had happened was he made a robot, but the problem was though is that she was incredibly strong. In fact, obviously, what is it? She was incredibly strong, could shoot beams out of her mouth, and not only that, she's a robot who needs glasses, of all things. And so he calls her his niece because number one, he does not want people finding out that she's a robot, and or possibly kidnapped a little girl, and pretty much Arale just has shenanigans and adventures. Shenanigans and adventures across her home, Penguin Village. It's a gag series. It was back when Toriyama was primarily gag focused before he gave story to Dragon Ball, which even still he's kind of just like, what happened with my franchise? And then eventually Goku came along, and obviously, in true Toriyama fashion, his creation overshot his own creation. So if you go back to Dr. Slump, do not expect it to be serious. Just don't. Do not. There is a literal joke called the Tramp Pyre, and it's literally a tramp, and yes, I do mean old-timiness tramp, and she's a vampire. And then she tries to bite Arale, and it fails because she doesn't know Arale is a robot. And then Arale accidentally, like, punches her out of the house. It is an 80s, not even 80s, I think it was like the 60s or 70s. It is definitely a 60s or 70s series. Though I'd say it's ahead of its time because, let's be real here, a female protagonist who's super cool. Let's be real. There's a reason why she took over. And then Goku eventually took over. And they actually had a crossover at one point. Dr. Slump and Arale. It's non-canon. I think if I remember correctly, it's non-canon. But it was enough to where, like, it was really good. It was a pretty good crossover. I'll admit that. I love the crossover. There we go. We finally, are we done with the sticker sheet before I move on? Okay. No, we're not. So what is 11 and 10? There are these, like, little wing-ish flap things. What is it? There are these, like, flap things. What is it? 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Assembly manual. What is this white? What are these white stickers for? I don't understand. What are these stickers for? I don't know where they go. Color guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 9. What is it? Some of this ain't in English. 'Cause some of this ain't in English. Cause some of these ain't in English. Your girl really doesn't know. What are these white things? And her chin is off again. Apparently that's a common thing with this figure. Her chin goes off. Off model. Off model chin. What is this white stuff? Where's her hat now? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me look at this. Where does this white stuff go? Let's see. There's another white piece. Another white piece. Oh, a little toplet for her hat. So we finally got that. Going through all these so I don't end up accidentally throwing something away. Let me look at a tutorial because I have no idea where these stickers belong to. Or maybe? Before I'm like going through all the tutorials. Where is this stuff? Maybe it would have gone easier if I had a little trimmer. Maybe. But I, at the same time, kind of don't care. I earn my legacy. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 and 11. Do not cut. I almost broke the tips of her hair, so thank you for telling me not to cut that. A1 under gate 8, 9, 7, 8. Oh, that was supposed to go on her shoes. Oops. Oh well. Oh, these are they're for her shoes. I knew something was off. I should have known, really. I always knew. This is strange to do for her feet, but okay. But it prevents it from doing anything weird. I guess, yeah. I guess it depends. It depends. Though I'd more prefer to go over this with paint. Oh well. Beggars can't be choosers for the most part. All right, for the most part, it's kind of perfect. It's not. It's a. Let me see something. Let's see. Let's see. Here. There we go. And that's why I asked for scissors. So tiny trim. All right. It was something. Well, I had fun still, and that's what matters. Slap that cap on, girl. You finished. You look lovely. All right. Fine. Now we can finally do something that I've been begging to do since forever. All right. This was not what I expected. I did not expect to go 6 hours telling a story about how how our family nearly got kicked out of a hotel and something. And this is like some clear stuff that would have come with her if we had went with the clear set. I technically can change her out of it. But, eh. So yeah, if we wanted to, we could have put like this clear stuff on her. So what you do is the clear, you're wondering probably why there's like clear. And so the whole point of it is that it's a figure kit where obviously, as you saw earlier in the stream, if you were there, we would build the inside of her. And then if we wanted to, we could pop off the, technically pop off her uniform. And pop on the clear version to see her mechanic body. To see the mechanical parts. Ceiling fan. See? Kind of see the food a little bit in there, but yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep her in just her main body though, because you know, can't go wrong with classic. Don't worry, it was awesome and fun to hear about your trip. Thanks. It was something. If you want, like I said, if you guys want to hear from the beginning, you're just gonna have to watch the stream again. Send us to 1 million. Oh man. So now that our convo is over, next time I stole Chugga Conroy's pants. I'm kidding, obviously. Or am I? Alright. Oh man, I almost like And I didn't break the glasses, but I definitely would have done something to them. There we go. And that time flew by. Oh, definitely. I'll definitely look at those the new Hollow EN girls, because I definitely want to. But probably either tomorrow or something. Arale, wear your cap. Arale, hold your poop. No, not the hand. It flew. Time flew by, more like Arale's hand flew by. Alright. I was gonna clip them off, but I don't really want to waste your guys' time like that, because that's kind of dumb. But what I will do is I will bring everything over here and show everybody. And why not? Let's just make everything. They look so good. Yeah. Let's careful. I'm just gonna cut them out. Come on. Out, out, out. Because eventually I gotta cut them out anyway. Let's get these bad boys out of here. But it was really fun. It was really relaxing doing this, not gonna lie. I'd had no expectations for this. Well, except for the fact that I thought we were going to be painting. And thankfully, even this, realizing now, that would have been an awful idea. One thing we will be doing, though, is eventually in the future, I do kind of want to do a painted figure, but that one's going to have to be something, like, way different than it usually is. Because... I'm going to be working with an old kit. It's going to be, what I want to do is I want to do a garage build kit of one of my all-time favorite characters. And if you've been on this channel, you know which one I'm talking about. Say it with me now, guys. Actually, you know what? Guess. Who's my favorite character? You guys should know this. You guys probably don't get it. I thought you guys knew me. Okay, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we'll be doing a garage kit in like the future, but the kit's so old, so thankfully it's still available. But like I said, it's an old kit, so we'll see. It's An old character I really, really love. Always loved, always will, and always will to the end of time. Because she is the most adorable, cutest, amazing cat girl you've ever seen. Most adorable, amazing cat girl you've ever seen. Na, 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 na. Her name? Oh, I wonder what you think her name. Shall I reveal it to you? Shall I reveal it to you, my lovely chat? I'm not sure. That would mean you genuinely understand me, the streamer. What's her name? And I'll stop teaching you guys about it. It's Nuku Nuku. You guys should know. I love my Nuku Nuku. She is one of the cutest characters of all time. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, there we go. Cut that piece off, close this up. What is it? Yeah. So we'll be doing that in the future. My only thing about it is the fact that it will be, I guess, it's like cheap because, like, let's be real here, she's not a popular character. As much as I am in the otaku culture of having a waifu, which technically isn't really my waifu, but I guess technically would fit under the branch of a waifu. Unfortunately, it's the fact that I'm not sure. I'm like studying how to handle old kits. I know for some of them I have to like let sit for like 24 hours because in like soap because they're like old kits and toxic too. And so once we get that done and stuff, that will be it. But also the fact that I'm trying to study because if you guys remember, I might let that I might put that VOD back up because it was a test VOD, but we had actually a pretty good time on that VOD. Where I talked about Nuku Nuku being my favorite character, and I told you guys like the watch order. If you really, really, really like Nuku Nuku, you watch the OVAs because she is to me she's a classic OVA heroine. Then you watch the TV anime. But not Dash. You do not watch Dash first, because Dash makes no sense. And I have gripes with Dash. Like, a lot of gripes. If you remember that stream, you know what I'm talking about. I have severe gripes with Nuku Nuku Dash. Very concerning gripes, because... like, listen, I've been in anime for a very long time. I've watched all of season 2 of Soro no Toshimono, Heaven's Lost Property, and I watched the only part of the second season. Had I finished, I would have watched the movie too. I have sat through Ecstasy Heart, the webtoon. I have sat through Ecstasy Heart. I have sat through a many webtoon. That some good, only few terrible. But nothing has prepared me or my 12-year-old brain at the time for what was honestly the biggest red flag anime I had ever seen. Nuku Nuku Dash is that red flag anime because the dude who made it did not understand the assignment. He was like, what if we did this series that barely had any fan service and made fan service all that there was, even on like the most uncomfortable shots imaginable? Literally, Akiko's going to war and might die. Let's focus on her jiggle physics real quick. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we do that? Shall we? Shall we? No, we're gonna do it anyway. To say that your girl liked Dash, it would be a lie. And anybody who says it otherwise, not me. I'm Kendrilli, and I like Nuku Nuku Dash. I'm like putting all this stuff away. Alright. Great. Ugh. I'm getting sick and tired. Being sick and tired. Okay, there we go. We finally got everything. All the smaller pieces, smaller bits, and everything are finally collapsing. Ugh! Oh, goodness. Things are turning and tossing and everything. I'm sorry. Okay. Of course! When you're finally putting everything together. There we go. And put that, snap that on top. Okay! Finally. We're finally getting somewhere with this stuff. I know. Alright. There we go. There we go. I'm just kind of starting to like just pull everything apart now. Hopefully nothing breaks. Okay, something's breaking, but thankfully it's not the little pieces. Yeah, interesting anime. Yeah. I mean it when I say this. Like Nuku Nuku Dash is like the black sheep of like somebody. I remember watching that. Mind you, I was in the anime fandom. I didn't know about forums. I did not know about anything. I was uncomfortable for most of it, but I stuck through it because I liked Nuku Nuku. Because I was that much of a fangirl. Because I loved her character a lot. Like, a lot. So seeing this brother-sister bond turned into a love story was not what I was prepared for or wanted and was extremely uncomfortable with, because that's what Nuku Nuku was. It was a family show. And then they turned it into an action show, and which like Nuku Nuku had action, but like the uncomfortability of the action was, well, like I said, they would focus on fan service at the worst possible times, and it was uncomfortable all the way through, if you couldn't tell. Like, it sounds like I'm over exaggerating, but like I mean it. It's weird. And then there's the TV anime, like years after the series had like the popularity died down. It's all right. It's all right. I'd give it a solid 6 out of 10. You only watch it if you really like Nuku Nuku, pretty much. It's pretty much like, you like Nuku Nuku, you watch the TV anime. Like I said, it's not good, but it's not bad either. It's way better than Dash, though. You only watch Dash if you really like Nuku Nuku. Otherwise, do not expect every character to be the same character. They did my boy, They did my scientist dad failure, was it boy failure? Our protagonist's dad. They did him dirty. They made him competent, is what I'm saying. That's how far they missed the assignment. Alright, there's that. All the little body parts are in here now. Anything that I missed? Checking over it carefully, other than this hat piece. Nope. Alright, finally getting this thing out of here. Alright. My boy failure. It's like if they made Vash. What is it? For like... What is it? It'd be like if they made Vash, like, super... What is it? So the whole point of, like, Vash, like, Trigun Light, right? Oh, man. Well, let's save that for another day. Because if we rant about Dash one more time... Oh, man. Alright, so this is a Raleigh. These are her clear parts. Finally got that. Because I was gonna undo these parts and stuff. Might as well. Might as well keep this Toyota box. Keep everything in here. Her chin! Again. Alright, finally. That's everything. Ah. Alright. I know, like, I spent way too long. I've spent, like, what, over 20 minutes doing something stupid. My mistake, my apologies. I know I've sinned against man. Keen's Eye Gallery, my pins, and everything in between. And my knockoff Kirby. To be honest, I had a lot of fun talking with you guys and everything in between. Now that we can do that. I almost forgot this is not something to throw away. I almost threw away the receipt again. Let's save this for the morning time so that I'm not throwing it away, and I better file this away or something. Alright, so let's get a look at our gallery. Our rogues gallery. Cleaning this all up tomorrow. Tomorrow I might spend the time cleaning this up. But we also might actually come together to just do more, just do something else. I don't know, art, whatever. So I'll probably see some stream. Yeah. Usually nowadays I try and start at 5 because some stuff is coming up in the future and I want to be prepared. Seems like 5 o'clock is pretty much my best bet. But, yeah, this is everything. All this stuff from Hawaii. A very interesting and fun place. I'm framing these tickets. Other than that, yeah. There we go. Okay. There you go, everybody. Nice Hawaii. Yep. So that was my trip to Hawaii. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and me fumbling about and pulling things in and apart and out and all over again. Who knows? Maybe you guys might have an interesting trip too one day. If you have anything as interesting as me, tell me. My Discord is available. But don't get parasocial on me. Don't get parasocial on me. Other than that, yeah. Bye, everybody. I shall see thee probably tomorrow, but if not, I shall see thee either Thursday or Friday. Bye! Yeet! I just realized that my volume was down. I said I was going to raid Swirl Drop. Bye-bye.